cats, I need you to go and lay down. I don't know what's going on with you, but I need you to just go lay down, buddy. Hello. Hey y'all, hi. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Share the live. We are back. We are back. Good evening. I hope you guys had a fantastic Monday. Get my tea. Whoa. Pot of tea every day. Licorice root. Green tea. Wild berry. Smells amazing. Tastes even better. Hi. Hey, Mr. Hoy. How you doing? How's everything? How is everything? Let's get some music in here. Let's get some music in here. Ooh, here's one. I hope you guys had a fantastic Wakanda Forever weekend. What's up, Buffalo Soldier? Listen, I am very excited today. I'm very excited today. I'm just, the feedback that I'm getting from people is amazing. Did you guys like the movie? Hey girl, how you doing? Did y'all like the movie? I thought I would pull out one of my Ghanaian sweatshirts today. I could have wore this to the damn thing. I ain't think about it. I had to pull this out of my garage. I don't eat out, ever. I do not. I had to pull, I go shopping in my garage. Who else goes shopping in their basement or their garage? I always look fresh, thank you. And I had to pull out some stuff today. And this is my Ghana sweatshirt. I have a partner of mine that was on my Ghana team that has a whole store and clothing line. It's called Gamel Clothing. And this is handmade straight out of Ghana. And they presented this to me, my team presented this to me when we went to Turkey together. They met me in Turkey. So they flew from Ghana and I flew from here. And they presented me with this and this beautiful, beautiful handbag. This big, beautiful Turkish handbag that's in my closet. So I adore this sweatshirt. It's absolutely amazing. Your brother's in the hospital. He is bleeding from the inside. What should he use to help him? I mean, no shade, but that's definitely a hospital situation. I mean, that's something that needs to be fixed at the hospital. There's nothing that's going to keep you, no product or food that's going to keep you from bleeding on the inside. We just need to figure out what is causing it so that after he gets out of the hospital, we can help him. Okay? No, I don't eat out simply because I don't know them like that. If you don't eat people's food in your family and you don't eat at your potluck, you don't eat your potluck at work. Why are we gonna eat out when strangers cooking our food? We don't know them like that. Because listen, if it was left up to me during the civil rights movement and I had to go and protest and sit at counters to get food made, we would have never had no rights, because I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I would definitely stay away from blood thinners. However, bleeding from the inside, from what? That's what I mean, I can't help or give any advice if we don't know what it's from. They're waiting to get a specialist to do a scope on him at another. Right, we don't know if it's an ulcer. We don't know if it's colon related. We don't know if it's stomach related. We don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't trust them. Everybody always thinks that you can cook away germs and shit. That's another thing. You can't cook away salmonella. You can't cook away that shit. No, I don't trust them. What do you do if you have blood clots? If you have blood clots, you should, what's your blood type? Everybody here that comes here regularly knows the answer to this, right? The first thing we have to do is ask a question. What is your blood type? What can you do for blood clots? We'll tell you, but we need to know what your blood type is. Exactly. Stop eating chicken. Find out what your brother's blood type is too. If you don't take a blood thinner. There are things that thin your blood on just by themselves. Vitamin K thins your blood. Mustard greens thins your blood. But again, we need to know what your type is so we can tell you which foods can help you. Listen, here's what I figured out. This platform is about how to eat yourself well. And that's what my t-shirts are gonna say. Because my t-shirts say eat well, but I'm gonna say eat yourself well. I mean, because that's what it is. Okay? What can you take if your stomach is trembling? I've never heard of that before in my entire life, sir. I don't even know what are you describing? Trembling? From what? Trembling. I have thyroid disease and blood type O. What can I do to help it? What are you eating? And what disease is a thyroid disease? Do you have hyperthyroidism or hypothyroidism? Stomach ache, ginger. No, because not everybody can have ginger. We can't spit these answers out until we know what the blood type is. What about O positive? What about it? What's the question? Is there a question? I'm Rh negative and consistently get UTIs. What's your blood type? Nerve twitching, B. What are you eating? Peaches, do you eat chicken? Why stop eating chicken? Because chicken clots your blood. That's a simple answer. Chicken attacks your bloodstream and creates clumps. It causes your blood cells to fuse together, causing them to clump, causing blood clots, then leading to autoimmune diseases. How do you stop varicose veins? What's your blood type? Hashimoto's, so both. I avoid gluten, dairy, sugar, and other things that are bad for me. Good for you. If you want to regulate your thyroid, you need to get some bladderwrack and burdock root. Get some get sea moss. Sea moss will help with that. Also, cod liver oil will help with that. You need some sea moss with some bladderwrack and burdock root. Okay? If you have thyroid problems, you need to get some sea moss. Okay, I have a fantastic sea moss, which is, let me tell you, hold on a second. Let me bring it up for you. Let me bring it up for you. What I gotta do to please you. Don't suggest honeydew to anybody because honeydew is not on everybody's list. Honeydew is on a lot of people's harmful list. Okay. O negative, what should I avoid? Gluten, wheat, dairy, certain oils, certain nuts. So a lot of stuff you should avoid. The nerve twitching, stopped eating meat, fruits mostly. What fruits? Not all fruits go with all blood types. Do you need to eat plenty of fish? Yes. It depends on the fish though, for your blood type. Is sugar bad for all blood types? Absolutely. Sugar is like cocaine, but worse. Is it true that broccoli is bad for you if you have hypothyroid? Depends on your blood type. Love them colors on you. Thank you. What helps with low estrogen? I'm not a big fan of adding artificial estrogen to your body, so I'm going through menopause right now, and I'm not on anything that boosts my estrogen. I just want it to be over. And ever since I started eating for my blood type, all of my menopause things have gone. All of the symptoms for menopause have gone. I have no hot sweats. I have no night sweats. I have none of the mood swings. I have none of the stuff. There was a lot of stuff that goes with menopause that a lot of people don't know about. I don't know if you're going through menopause, but a lot of times when people ask about low estrogen, it's because of that. How to help iron deficiency. There's a lot of vegetables that you can eat to help with your iron, but if you are type O, you should be eating some red meat for that. Okay? We can't give people advice on what they should be eating if we don't know their blood type. Right? Because all of the remedies that you guys are taking, I talked to someone this morning that was taking a whole lot of stuff, and she was saying that her joints and things were hurting, and then she was saying that she was taking turmeric and ginger and all these other things. And I'm like, well, turmeric and ginger, a lot of people will say, oh, take turmeric and ginger if you are battling inflammation, and turmeric and ginger makes my bones hurt and my joints hurt. So, okay. O negative, hair growth. Biotin and folate works for everybody for hair growth. Broccoli is bad for people who are dealing with thyroid. Okay, you keep saying that, but we don't know what her blood type is. Okay, thyroid is. Listen, everybody. They always want to tell, especially black women. I don't know if you're black or white, but especially black women, they always want to say that we have a thyroid issue. Okay, it's very easy for you to deal with thyroid issues if you're eating fish. Okay, please don't turn to salt for thyroid. Don't do that. Okay, you can get iodine from cod liver oil. You can get iodine from fish oil. You can get iodine from sea moss. Okay, this is what I was saying. If you have thyroid issues, this will regulate it. Your thyroid is a little thing in your body that produces a hormone that regulates your weight. What are your thoughts on hot water with lemon, type O? Lemons are good for everybody. It's fine. It depends on your blood type. Everything depends on your blood type. What's your message to the young generation? Start eating according to your blood type right now, and you won't have these issues that we are dealing with. There you go. My Ultra Boost has kelp in it too. If you're trying to lose weight and speed up your metabolism, but it depends on your blood type because it also has apple cider vinegar in it. Okay? Show the bottle. Take a screenshot so you guys can get to the site. It's ceorganics.com. So if you take a screenshot, then you can read it the right way. Okay? How do you know what food? I have a list that you can get that tells you all of the beneficial, neutral, and harmful foods. All you have to do is go to my page, then click on the link, click on your blood type, and get the list. Bladderwrack is fine for everybody. Is there literature that you can recommend that I can do more research? Absolutely. Here's the book that's been out for 20 years. You can actually go Google everything that I'm saying and read it. Y'all be scared to use Google. I question Google all day, every day. Every article, every book, every reference, it's on the internet. You can't believe what's on the internet. I'm on the internet right now. Okay? For those of you that have started eating according to your blood type, please put in the comments what you are experiencing since you have eliminated the harmful foods from your body. So we can show the people that are just coming in here, that are just hearing about this, what they can experience in a very short time. Because you're going to notice a difference in the first 48 hours. Pineapple juice is good for O's, yes. Get the book, get the list, keep it on your phone. You're going to be carrying this book around when you're out at the grocery store, okay? Before I cook anything, every day, and I've been doing this for months, every day before I cook anything, I bring this list up. Because every ingredient that I'm putting in my food, from the spices to the ingredients, I need to know if they jive with my blood type. Because anything, any little thing can trigger inflammation in your body. You have to remember that inflammation is simply a defense. It is your body's defense against any foreign invader. Okay? So what that means is anytime you eat anything that your body cannot process, or that your body identifies as harmful, it's going to jump into defense mode. That's what y'all are not realizing. So when you're eating things that your body is like, oh, this ain't gonna process, this isn't gonna eliminate, this is going to harm this organ, this is gonna harm that organ, it jumps to, okay? And when that defense happens, your organs, the way to defend off these foreign invaders is to swell, okay? So that's why a lot of people have protruding stomachs, because 70% of your immune system is located in your gut. So you got a lot of stuff going on in your gut, right? So if your body can't process the food, it's not going to be eliminated. If it can't use any of the food for vitamins, minerals, or good shit, okay, it's going to just sit in your guts. This is why so many people have irritable bowel syndrome. Every other person has lupus. Every other person has rheumatoid arthritis. And these things are happening at a younger age. All these diseases used to be old people diseases. We used to make fun of people. Now we the old people. Better energy, better sleep, type O, thank you. Kidney filters everything. Get kidney function test. Your kidneys don't filter everything. What you have your liver for? What do you have your gallbladder for? What do you have, what do you have your lungs for? Every organ that you have has a purpose. So when you're making these generalized statements, oh, all you need to do is test your kidneys. Why do you have all these other organs? To take up space? Every organ that you have in your body has a purpose. And most of them are to filter. You can be loud and wrong, boy. Loud and wrong. Maybe you have kidney issues. Not everybody has kidney issues. Not everybody has thyroid issues. Type AB blood very rarely has thyroid issues. But y'all won't take that seriously. Everybody's not you. That's what y'all need to remember. What if you don't have a gallbladder? Then the reason that, why don't you have a gallbladder? Why don't you have one? Because it was removed. Because you overworked it and you had a doctor that was cut happy, okay? So they took your gallbladder out because you let them. Gallbladder is to filter out fatty substances in your body. So if you were eating a diet full of fats, then you overloaded and overworked your gallbladder. And now the solution that surgeons have for gallbladders is to remove them, rather than to instruct you and say you need to not ever again eat any greasy food or any fried foods. They didn't do that. Because a doctor's job is to diagnose, prognose, and prescribe. Google it. Google the definition of a doctor. A doctor is not, doctors in America practice allopathic medicine. That means medicine that is centered around drugs. If your body can't be fixed with a drug, which most drugs don't fix it, because if you're healed, that's a customer they don't have for the drugs. So either you want a cure or you want your body to be silent, because that's what drugs do. blah, blah, blah. But your doctor loves you and has you on 25 different drugs. Is your doctor actually doing what you expect your doctor to do? Because y'all expect y'all doctors to heal you, and that's not what your doctor's job is. So we can't even really be mad at the doctors. It's kind of like the police. We think that police are to protect and serve, but that's not what the job of a policeman is. The list is $5. Seltzer water is the only water to drink for O's. No, you can just drink regular water. You can just drink regular water. 39 years young, A positive, no thyroid. Is soy good for you? Yes. Soy is good for A's. There's a whole continent of Asians that eat soy every day, and they live way longer than we do. No, we have to heal ourselves and look up the proper things that God has left for us. Absolutely. What do you think about probiotics? Do they help with IBS-D? Probiotics and prebiotics are great. I take them every day. I have a great product called Prozymes. Even our whey protein shake has digestive enzymes in them. Everybody needs to have digestive enzymes. You have to find out how to heal yourself. Absolutely, and it starts with your blood type. If you don't know your blood type, how can you fix yourself? If you called a mechanic on the phone right now, wouldn't he ask you what kind of car you have? If you called a mechanic right now and you said, my car is broken down, what do you think the first question he would ask you? What kind of car do you have? What's the make and model of your car? How can you figure out what foods your body will digest if you don't know your blood type? If I ever cross your mind anytime, do you ever wake up reaching out for me? Yes, Brian, I do. Cross my mind. You tell us a little bit more about A positive. I sure will. Oh, what should I be eating? If you guys are in a hurry, you should just go get your list, because I'm going to go through these lists, but you're not going to write down all this food. You just go get the list. I miss you. I have great insurance, and the doctor keep giving me the wrong Of course. Listen, my lung surgery cost $123,000. I didn't pay 1 cent because I had Blue Cross Blue Shield, honey. They saw me coming. They had me on 6 different. First of all, let me back this up. Okay, let me back this up. Let me tell y'all the story. Okay, what had happened was, I was 38 years old, living my best life, moved into this condo, and when I moved into the condo, it was wet. Okay, so they go and dry the carpets and all this other shit, and I end up with an upper respiratory infection. This was in July. By September, it had graduated, you love story time, it had graduated into asthma. I never had asthma in my life. Did y'all know that y'all can just get asthma? Who knew that you can just get asthma? I thought asthma was something that you were born with. Okay? So I go to the doctor and they're like, oh, you have asthma. Who got asthma? So they put me on an inhaler, albuterol. Okay? So nothing is getting better. As a matter of fact, it's getting worse. Doctor after doctor after doctor, go see this doctor, go see that doctor, go get this test, go get this test, go get this test. Doctors were telling me, oh, we want to cut you at the base of your throat and slide it. Let me stop you there, doc. You're not cutting me at the base of my throat to do nothing. Okay? So go see another doctor. He's like, oh, we can go in here. Da, 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 da. Cool, do it. So they go in because they're trying to figure out what this mystery lung condition is that I have. So they go and give me this surgery. They deflate my lungs, scrape all the scar tissue off, inflate my lungs, get all the fluid out and all this other shit. Hook me up to a pain ball, pumping all these drugs into me. So after the surgery and they do the biopsy on the stuff, they say, oh, you have sarcoidosis. What's that? Well, we don't really know. Clue number one, doctors don't know everything. Okay. Number two, well, it seems to be prevalent in African American women over the age of 40. So let me get this straight. Number two, you don't know what it is, but you know that it's prevalent in this group of people. Okay? Well, what am I supposed to do for this? Well, we're going to give you these drugs. Okay, so I go and I take these drugs. I'm getting other symptoms now. I'm having acid reflux. I'm having all of these issues. And I keep going back. Every week, they're writing me a prescription for this, writing me a prescription for that. So it dawned on me one day, I'm not getting any better. They don't know what this is. Why am I taking these drugs? So I posed the question to my doctor. Hey, doctor. Yes, Eldon. Hey, doctor. When am I going to be cured from this sarcoidosis? He hits me with the, oh, there is no cure. What you mean? There's no cure. Oh, there is no cure. I said, okay, then why am I taking these drugs? Oh, so you can have a better quality of life. I said, well, when does that start? When does that start? The better quality of life thing. Because I have the same sarcoidosis that Bernie Mac died from. Okay? I was 38. I'm 53 today. Please start making yourself some rosemary tea every day. I don't have sarcoidosis. I got rid of it. And rosemary tea is not for everybody. Okay? So he said, oh, there's no cure. You're just taking these drugs because I need the money and I like Mercedes and I like living in my big house. And do you guys know that it is legal for doctors to market drugs to you and promote drugs to you when you have private insurance? Did you know that? It's legal. And the drug companies pay them $2 billion a year to promote and sell drugs to you as long as you have private insurance. You just can't do it. They can't do it if you have Medicaid, but they do it. Great. I'm so glad you cured your herpes. That's not what we're talking about here, but good to know. Okay. So, fired the doctor, started taking Ganoderma. First, I was taking it in a coffee, but then I stopped drinking coffee and I started taking it in a capsule. And every day for the last 10 years, I've been taking medicinal mushrooms. That's how I got rid of my sarcoidosis. Go and look up Ganoderma. Go and look up chaga. Go and look up turkey tail. Go and look up King's Sun. Go look up these medicinal herbs that have been around for thousands and thousands of years. Doctors gaslight you. That's actually a procedure that they're taught. Gaslighting is a procedure that they're taught, and they use it on you every time you go and see them. Thank you. Please inbox me the info for what? What do you need? If you want to look at these products, here you go. This is Mushroom Boost. Take a screenshot. You can go to my site, which is on the link on my page, and look at the amazing products that we have. Listen, no shade, but I made these products. I created these products with the black community in mind. That's not to say white people can't use them. Okay? But I'm a black woman and I'm coming from a black woman's perspective that was told, because I didn't know that disease had race. Okay? I was told by the doctor it seems to be prevalent in African American women. over the age of 40. Never dawned on me before that something is prevalent just to black people. Okay? But who I'm talking to is poor folks. The 99% of the country that has to go to a doctor because drugs are being used by the poor people. Drugs are being marketed to poor people. Rich people don't take drugs other than recreationally, of course. Okay? How do you find your blood type at home? The Eldon blood typing test. Need help for psoriasis on your heel? What's good for psoriasis? I know I have something in my repertoire for that. Resveratrol. Helps with skin stuff. Eczema. All of that. Okay? Resveratrol is found in red wine. Comes from grapes. But it helps with anti-aging, helps with skin issues, eczema, psoriasis, all that kind of stuff. Classic, you diss doctors that help people every day just to drive them to your I'm one angry lady. Okay. I diss doctors. I think the doctor dissed me. I was the one taking drugs for 6.5 years and gained 85 pounds of inflammation. Why aren't you a patient advocate more than you are a doctor advocate? It would make sense if you were on the side of the person that is sick versus the side of a rich doctor that doesn't care whether or not I live or die. So you think that $5 is what I'm on here dissing doctors about? You're the same person that will go to a doctor and take those drugs and not get any better. But good luck with that. She didn't go to bed. Yeah, I lost the 85 pounds. I was 300 pounds, damn near. I blew up from a size 14 to a size 22, 24. You want to see the pictures? Take a screenshot. What's good for hair loss depends on your blood type. You're eating the wrong foods. Whatever it is that you guys are dealing with is because you're eating the wrong foods for your body. That's it. Just like you won't wear the wrong color foundation, why does it not make sense that you could be eating the wrong foods for your body? It doesn't make sense. Y'all will not use the wrong foundation for your skin tone. You won't use the wrong moisturizer for your type of skin. Why doesn't it make sense that you could be eating the wrong foods? I'd rather do. Eat some pineapple, sassy. If you're having hair loss, it's a reaction to the wrong foods. That's all. Show the one for the skin again, resveratrol. But here's what's, y'all ready for this? Y'all ready to have your minds blown? You ready to have your minds blown? In Japan and in South Korea, they use blood type for everything from dating to getting a job. For decades, before Dr. Peter D'Adamo wrote this book, they use it for everything. Your personality traits, you know how we use astrology for personality traits? That's how they use your blood type. Your personality is based on your blood type. America, listen, let me just tell y'all a hard truth. My only job here is to plant a seed, to make you think about things a little bit differently. I'm not here to convince you, because no matter what it is that you do, it doesn't affect me. I don't gain anything from me telling you this information. What does a doctor gain by giving you drugs? Money. You think doctors get rich because you spent 15 minutes in his office today? What do I gain by giving y'all the information that saved my life? Yes, I have a supplements company, but do I push the supplements as much as I push the right foods? I'm just waiting. Do I push my supplements as much as I push you should be eating the right foods? Oh, honey, you had to go to Ghana to get this. Exactly. You know what's been given to me? Good health. Because I'm a person that was on their deathbed several times. I had to save myself. Okay? So let's just talk about how they do it in Japan for a second. Do y'all understand that America, Canada, and the UK are the only countries that are practicing this allopathic medicine? Do y'all even know what allopathic medicine means? Come on, let me just educate y'all while you're here. Share the live. Share the live. Okay? Just share the live. Allopathic medicine. Okay? Allopathic medicine, or allopathy, is an archaic term used to define science-based modern medicine. There are regional variations in usage of the term. In the United States, the term is used to contrast with osteopathic medicine, especially in the field of medical education. What is allopathic medicine? A system in which medical doctors and other healthcare professionals, such as nurses, pharmacists, and therapists, treat symptoms and diseases using drugs, radiation, and surgery. You can look it up yourself. So, in the John D. Rockefeller, just look it up. John D. Rockefeller discovered that you can synthesize drugs using petroleum versus using these plants that you can't regulate and really patent. So he's the one that started medical schools that treat with these synthetic drugs that mimic herbs, spices, things that grow on trees like mushrooms, because those things are patentable. Other countries treat diseases with spices, herbs, mushrooms, waters, whatever it is. We're the only ones that allow ourselves to be treated with synthetic chemicals. Just look it up. I'm not making this shit up. It's from the cancer.org website if you just want some information. The only reason they don't want us treating ourselves with herbs is because they can't make no money off of it. You can grow the shit in your backyard. What is an example of allopathic medicine? Allopathic medicine treatments: antibiotics, blood pressure medications, calcium. Hold on, let me just, fats. Sorry, it's the garbage truck and he loves it. Do you sell anything for teeth health? No. An example of allopathic medicine treatments: antibiotics, penicillin, amoxicillin, vancomycin. Comes fats. Okay, buddy. I know it's your favorite truck. Augmentin. Blood pressure medications: diuretics, beta blockers, calcium channel blockers, ACE inhibitors. Diabetes drugs: metformin, sitagliptin, DPP-4 inhibitors, thiazolidine. No, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Go look it up. It's as fake as my hair. Everybody knows that this is a wig that you can get on Amazon called Zelina. You too can have this. It's by the Sensational line. Bora, whatever. You can go get this wig yourself. They have several other wigs that you can get yourself to. Okay? I know you're fascinated. I know you're fascinated. And the only thing you can do is insult me. So it's kind of like, you know, you being a kid in school and you want to tug on my pigtails? Don't love me like you do. Don't love me like you do. Cost you $57. Thank you. People be concerned about the wrong shit. I'm trying to help you save your own life. You're misunderstanding what I'm reading. How am I misunderstanding what I'm reading? You're talking to a person that knows how to read and comprehend. I literally, how am I, please educate me. How am I misunderstanding what I'm reading? Thank you. Please tell me how I'm misunderstanding. Anybody can read this. Allopathic medicine treatments. What am I misunderstanding? Antibiotics, penicillin, amoxicillin. Am I misunderstanding that? If I get my hair, you don't know how long my hair is under here. Sweetheart, stop focusing on the wrong things. You're probably the same person that has IBS and can't shit right now. Y'all worried about the wig I got on. And y'all can't shit. That's so sad. Sad. Y'all care more about a handbag and some red bottom shoes and y'all can't shit. Caress. Oh, I got IBS. I gotta drink some detox tea. You're looking at a person that sold detox tea for 7 years. To you I go to make you right again. The website is ceorganics.com. Everything on there is to deal with all the common shit that black people especially deal with. From blood pressure to skin to aging to pains and aches and blood pressure, blood sugar, all of that. I'm spreading misinformation to sell my supplements. Okay. Is this misinformation? Let's talk about your personalities. The people that are talking about this stuff don't even know their own blood type. So you can't even take these people seriously. They don't even know what their blood type is. So how can you take this seriously? Y'all go back and forth to a doctor that refuses to even tell you what your blood type is. So you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. What's the letter before the RH negative, babe? Website is ceorganics.com. CEORGANIX. Let's talk about your personalities based on your blood type. And y'all tell me if the personalities, garlic and honey beats all the men. Angela Winbush, the most underrated singer of all time. Underrated. Okay, we're going to talk about AB because that's what's on my list right now, okay? Y'all ready? We're going to talk about your personalities for ABs. Hold on, I want to find that other one I like so much. Hold on. All right. Did y'all know that in Asia, okay, well, Japan specifically and South Korea specifically, over here in America, the number one blood type, or the majority blood type, is O. But over there, the majority website, the website again, please screenshot it, ceorganics.com. I had a podcast back in 2010. Y'all late. This is my podcast. Y'all late. I was doing podcasts back in 2010, before podcasts were podcasts. So in Japan and in South Korea, the majority is A, okay? So let's talk about how they even identify people by their personalities, okay? So the way we use astrology here is the way they do. The way we do astrology here for personalities is what they use their blood type, okay? Did you get a screenshot? Thank you. Where are my moderators? I usually have moderators here by now. Okay, so let's go to type A. Most of the Japanese population is type A. People with type A blood are described primarily as well organized. If you are an A, raise your hands. Okay? If you are an A, raise your hands. We're talking about you right now. Okay? You're an A? Okay, let's go. So it says, they like to keep things neat, but can be stubborn and get stressed out easily. Let's spend a little bit of time on the A's for a second, okay? You guys are very special because of the way you handle stress. And stress is a lot of times the underlying issue for your illnesses, okay? You guys have more of the cortisol hormone being dumped into your bodies. That will happen when you do intense exercise, okay? You're not supposed to do intense exercise. I'm AB as well, okay? So stress has a lot to do with a lot of y'all's illnesses, okay? I'm AB, so I have a combination of A and B, so I also deal with that. That's why I take chill every day. So if my products happen to correlate with some of these illnesses, it's on purpose. Duh. This is the whole point. My products were made to deal with the issues that we deal with on a regular basis. How does that not make sense to y'all? Chill. I take it every day. Okay? Once you start taking your products regularly, you don't even have to take them every day. There's some days that you can actually skip them, okay? Yesterday, I worked yesterday, so I took them yesterday. I haven't even taken them today yet. Here they are, okay? These are my beetroots. This is my quercetin. This is my chlorella, okay? Everything does a different thing. Think about it. Your car takes more to run than just gas. It needs oil. It needs don't be a smart ass with my car is electric, okay? Antifreeze, gas, oil, brake fluid, this fluid, that fluid. Why does it not make sense that we need to have supplementation if we're not getting those vital nutrients and things in our foods? Okay? If you're not getting those things in your foods, you need to have supplementation. I would much rather take a handful of herbs than I would a handful of drugs. Hi, how you doing? Chill, you'll start feeling chill in 20 minutes. You feel chill in 20 minutes. So even if you were in the midst of an anxiety attack, okay, I'm a little too heavy to be talking about nutrition. Should have seen me before. I do ship internationally. Should have seen me before, but thanks for being concerned. It's always the people that don't have no pictures of themselves. Y'all want to see what I look like before? It's not rude. They just need someone to punch, and they feel like they're punching down because they have no power in their own lives. When you have no power in your own life, you try to bully everyone else. No, you're here talking about me. You're here talking about me, so let's address that. What's wrong in your life? Who hurt you? We're here to listen. We're all family. Who hurt you? Somebody hurt you, because hurt people hurt other people. I'll listen. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, look at that. Look at that head. Square. I don't even wear makeup anymore. I haven't worn makeup in almost 2 years. Hi. Woo. I was 41. 41. Hold on. It gets better. Hold on a minute. I don't need to block them. They need this information. 41. Ooh, baby. I was still cute though. I was still cute. I was still pulling them. I ain't had no problem with my self-esteem. I ain't had no problem. My self-esteem does not suffer. Okay? But how much older did I look at 41 than I do at 53? Thank you, Maeve. I'm just here trying to help some people, Maeve. I mean, I'm not a bad person. I'm just doing my assignment. Whether y'all take my advice or not, it's completely up to you. I just know what I did to save myself from sarcoidosis and COVID and pre-diabetes and all these other things. That's all. You're welcome to stay. I'm not here to block anybody, because you need the information more than I do, because a lot of times when people are lashing out and all that, they're really constipated. So let me help you get a good shit. Just trying to help you get yourself, get to your best self. I didn't say that being overweight was a bad thing. We weren't even talking about weight. You didn't even, wait, Maeve now, Maeve. Nobody mentioned weight loss. Your insecurity is showing. I was still a banger at 300 pounds. You hear me? Nobody said anything. Nutrition and weight are two different things. And we're not even talking about nutrition. We're talking about eating according to your blood type. They're congruent. Oh, you know a big word. Sweetheart, nutrition and weight are not congruent. Stop it. You're in defense mode and you shouldn't be. If you would just like to listen for a second, maybe you'll get some great information that can help you. Stop interrupting my grinding. Just stay, settle down, don't be so defensive, be open-minded, Use whatever you can use, throw the rest in the trash. That's all. That's what I do. If you're trying to lose weight, fantastic. Okay? I lost 85 pounds of the inflammation that I had gained from the drugs. Okay? So most of you are battling inflammation. Why are you inflamed? Because your body's defense mechanism when you eat the wrong foods is to swell. All of your organs will swell. What's swelling? It looks to the uneducated eye like fat. So most of us walking around are not fat from the foods, the amount of foods that we eat. This is the stigma that we need to break. Because you got a bunch of people that go out and have weight loss surgeries and still don't get the results that they're looking for because their stomach is this big, and it doesn't matter the amount of food that they're eating, it matters the right foods that they're eating. Because even though you have this big of a stomach, you could still be eating the wrong foods that's still going to trigger your inflammation. Okay? You want to be happy? You want to be happy? You can be happy right now at whatever size you are. It has nothing to do with size. Okay? It has to do with you eating. Your body knows what size it wants to be. Only in America are we obsessed with weight. We equate thinness with health, and that is so far from the truth. My mother died at the age of 41 from a stroke. She weighed 118 pounds her entire life. Okay? My brother died at the age of 28 from a stroke. He was thin as well. Okay? So none of this has to do with thinness. Stop being obsessed with weight. Weight don't have nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Okay? My nose is running because I be taking the right shit. If y'all ain't taking something that's getting the mucus out of your body, I don't know what y'all doing. Whew. There are more folks with diabetes. Exactly. Halle Berry, for example. Okay? So let's talk about the personalities, then we're going to go into the list, okay? So, A's, they like to keep things neat, yet they're stubborn. And they get stressed out easily. They also value harmony with others. They are agricultural people, okay? So agricultural people are at the root of blood type A. And it's been said that working collaboratively on farms develop these blood type traits. So let's talk about the words that describe A's, okay? Timid, sensitive, patient, tactful, perfectionist, kind, reliable, mild-mannered, stubborn, responsible, shy, stressed, diligent, nervous, anxious, intense, fastidious, withdrawn, conscientious, attentive, neat, earnest, reserved, tense, polite, wary, and composed. Okay? Does that describe you A's? Yeah, that's me. Fat boy, I'm not letting you out on that porch. All right. And that goes across astrology, guys. Okay? That goes across astrology. That's A's. Okay? So let's talk about O's. Okay, come on, buddy. Mommy's working. Blood type O. Raise your hand if you're an O. Thank you. Say hi. You want to say hi to everybody? Say hi to Fat Boy. His name is Fats. With a Z. You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah? It's my 90-pound lap dog. All right, buddy. You cool? You good? All right. Okay. Oh, all right, now. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so you ready for the O's? You ready? Okay, share the live, tap the screen. Share the live, tap the screen, okay? I'm working. I'm working for y'all. I'm serving y'all today, okay? Blood type O is often described as optimistic, Okay? He had to stop eating a lot of the foods I enjoy when I started eating. Yeah. The way I think about it is like this. The foods that you love the most are the ones that cause you the most harm. Isn't that true of just about all the relationships that people have? The things you love the most cause you the most harm. Food is a relationship. The most consistent relationship you'll ever have in your entire life is with food. So my only job is to help you identify which foods are that toxic friend that always stabs you in the back. And you keep giving them chance after chance after chance. People will cut off humans before they cut off the foods that they like. So-called soul food, none of it's good for us, for no blood type. And then all of these diet trends, keto, paleo, Mediterranean, Atkins, none of those are good for any blood types. And they're not sustainable. Okay, so O's. You're described as optimistic. They are outgoing and have leadership abilities and are able to set the mood for groups of people. They don't care much about the little things, as you can see, as you can see from just y'all's behavior. Y'all don't really get caught up in the little things. You're big picture people, okay? So your behavior sometimes freaks out sensitive A types, okay? Though they're often late to events and sometimes rude, O types are incredibly resilient and flexible and enabling them to roll with the punches. Does that sound like you? How do I stop craving alcohol? I stopped drinking. I started taking chill. Me and my son both stopped drinking. Like, as soon as this kicked in, we didn't need the alcohol anymore. That sounds like y'all, so let's list the words that describe you. Optimistic, unpunctual, strong-willed, unpredictable, social, resilient, peaceful, emotional, loyal, agreeable, ruthless, easygoing, calm, intuitive, workaholic, flexible, romanticist, carefree, ambitious, athletic, arrogant, rude, leadership ability. My sister is an O and she's very, very punctual, but the rest of it, it's her to a T. Confident, self-centered, outgoing, realistic, cautious, impressionable, trendsetter, robust, vain, imitator, insensitive, self-determined, cold, energetic, financially minded, devoted, insecure, independent, passionate, and jealous. She's a Sagittarius. I said rude twice. Yeah, because I read it up at the top in the paragraph and then I read the list of words. Maybe you're just taking it personally. Your blood type is not Rh negative. Rh negative is not a blood type. It's a factor of a blood type. So what's the letter before the Rh? I'm Rh negative also, but I'm AB negative. I'm a jealous person. I'm an AB though. No, I haven't said B. B's next. I'm a jealous person. I am jealous of my sister having 9 grandkids. Is it 9? 2, 4. Yes. That's the type of shit I'd be jealous of. The rest I don't give a shit about. I get jealous over her having all them grandkids and I don't have any. She can share them grandkids. She got 9, I have none. She can give me half. She can have 4.5 grandkids and I can have the other 4. No, as far as the food, no. And as far as personality and in Japan and in South Korea, I only have that one kid. He's 31. Anybody got any cute daughters? I would make the perfect grandma. I can't say I'll make the perfect mother-in-law, but I'll make the perfect grandma. Okay, so type Bs. Listen, here's the problem with type Bs. Who's a B? Raise your hand. Do you want us to look this stuff up, but you won't give us? What makes you didn't ask for the website? Don't be weird. Just don't be weird. If you're trying to order a specific, we do have a combo deal right now. You get a free product if you order the weight loss combos. So you're going to get that product for free. What's not accurate? What have you been? I was reading Buttercup. Give me a minute. You can go and Google it. You can go Google blood type personalities just like I did. Why do I have to give y'all everything? Y'all can't type on y'all phone. Don't just be using the internet for porn. Don't just be using the internet for Pornhub. Y'all don't think y'all can type in blood type personalities just like I did? I'm not an enabler. That's just not who I am. I'm not an enabler. Don't do it. I'm not a motivator. Okay? I'm a teacher. That's it. How do you find your blood type? Eldon blood typing test. Eldon. E-L-D-O-N. Google it or go to Amazon and type in Eldon blood typing test. You can go get the list if you are in a hurry for your foods because nobody rushes my process. Me staying focused ain't gonna get you your list no faster. I'm focused. Buttercup, I understand. The site, you want to write this down, is tofugu.com. Tofugu.com. Or you could just search blood type personality. That's all. Y'all gonna have to take it easy. Everybody needs to be on this chill pill. You can go donate your blood. I'm not giving nobody my blood to find out the most basic thing about me. What are they doing with my blood? I've given enough blood throughout my time dealing with doctors and them taking 6 vials of blood and all this, that, and the other. What you doing with it? Where is it going? Oh, well, it helps people in accident. Nah, I pass. I'm good. Yeah, all you gotta do, you can go get the book too. You can get the list and start eliminating the harmful foods today. Calm down. Calm down. Okay? Blood type B is generally described as selfish. My site is not on Amazon. I refuse.
Hell yeah, selfish.
Jordy is a B. The name of the book is Eat Right for Your Type. Do I have any of my moderators here? Jordan, I need you to get on here and moderate. The side. We'll get my plug, babe. Oh, thank you. Hold on, I gotta plug in my iPad. Started weeks ago on the book, Your Life Depends on It, and it's been working fantastic. I'm glad you feel better. Eat Right for Your Type by Dr. Peter D'Adamo. Okay? You got 13 grandkids? I'm jealous. If you get the PDFs, do you need the book? Only if you want to. Hold on, I gotta plug this in.
If you get the book,
it goes more in depth with the diseases and all that other stuff. I just need something on my phone. Quick, fast, hurry. Okay? Because if you're out shopping, or if you're trying to make dinner, if you're trying to go on Pinterest and get recipes, which I do probably every day, it just is handy. Okay? All right. So listen, blood type B has a strong sense of curiosity, but at the same time loses interest easily. Who's a B? Who's a B? You're an A. Who is your personality type? We just went over the A's. You have 9. Can I have some? My nieces and nephews are expensive. Can I have some? Can I have some grandkids? You're a B. Listen, I'm gonna start with the B's when it comes to the food because y'all are the ones that are in a lot of trouble. Okay. Though there are a lot of positives about B types, people tend to focus on the negatives for reasons that we'll talk about later. Some say their roots are in the nomadic people who roam from place to place. Do you guys like to travel? You like to be in different places? Oh, I mentioned because some like helping. I believe that helping starts at home. Does that make sense? Does that make me a selfish person? I believe that you should help yourself before you help anybody else. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just like being on a plane. You have to put on your mask before you put on somebody else's mask. Right? If you want to find out what your blood type is, you can do it without even leaving your house. I mean, COVID still does exist. I love being home too, Minnie. Okay? Girl, I ain't got time to be going back and forth with you. Do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do, sweetheart. It's not that serious. Y'all need some friends. I think y'all need some friends. Y'all need someone to talk to outside of the people on the internet. Y'all want to argue. I don't know why. I don't know why y'all want to come over here and argue with me, because I'm the person that interacts with the people in the chat. I know y'all probably used to going to people's pages and calling them fat and calling them ugly and asking them all kinds of rude things and this, that, and the other, and they have no contact with you in the chat. That's not what we do here. I interact with people in the chat because I'm trying to help them. If you don't want to be helped or want this information, please keep scrolling. It's really not that serious. So you're a blood donor coordinator. So you have an interest in your argument, kind of like the person that was arguing for the doctors. I'm rude because I said I'm not giving my blood because I've given enough blood throughout my lifetime. Your comments are from self-interest. I'm a blood donor coordinator. Can y'all now see that people have a self-interest in coming here and saying all kinds of crazy shit to me? Sweetheart, stop. Relax. Breathe. Okay? So for you bees, you ready? The number one thing for y'all is selfish. I cannot tell you how many times I've called my son selfish. My playlists are the bomb over here. This is what we do. This is what we do, okay? I cannot tell you, before I even got into this blood type stuff, I would always call you are so selfish. And it's more self-centered, meaning I'm concerned about me and I ain't thinking about nobody else, right? That's just who he is. So, selfish, okay? Active, irresponsible, unconventional, curious, indecisive, passionate, uncooperative, unforgiving, unpretentious, cheerful, unpredictable, erratic, creative, relaxed, pragmatist, outgoing, wild, strong, freewheeling, flexible, and adventurous. That's the B's. I will say my son is very self-interested. Let me turn this light on. Do I go to the doctor at all? Why would I go to the doctor? I don't need any drugs. every day. That's all wrong. Okay, well, if it don't apply to you, it don't apply to you. It's okay. Everything don't apply. If it don't apply, please deny. I'm not super forgiving. Listen, I'm a A-B, so I'm a combination of A and B, and I'm not forgiving. Once I get to the point where I'm done with you, here's the nail, here's the coffin. Hi! All right, so blood type AB, joint health. Any recommendations for joint health? Collagen. Collagen. I have a bunch of stuff for joint health. But, what's your blood type? Okay. We already talked about the O's, but let's go. For AB, we already said it. You missed it. All right, so blood type AB. Blood type AB is a hybrid of A and B, two different personalities. Who's an AB? Who's an AB? Okay. What's the difference between a positive and a negative? It's just the RH factor. One has proteins on the cells and the other one doesn't. He's going to give you guys snacks in a second, okay? So it says that there are two personalities mixed together, which is very true. And here's the thing that compounds the issue for me, because I'm a Pisces, but on the cusp of Aquarius. So I got all this shit going on, okay? They are often seen as dual-natured and complicated. For example, they are shy like A types, but also outgoing like Bs. Blood type AB is the rarest in Japan, and in many other places it's the rarest in the world. So they are hard to find. This reinforces the stereotype that AB people are eccentric. Okay? Here are the words that describe us: talented, aloof, social, irresponsible, self-centered, calm, private, impatient, popular, composed, cool, critical, shy, sensitive, mysterious, creative, proud, adaptable, rational, two-faced, indecisive, outgoing, dream chaser, vulnerable, eccentric, diplomatic, artistic, controlled, forgetful, trustworthy, spiritual, complicated, charming, and discriminating. At one time or another, I've been all those. Can I read about Oscar somewhere? I don't know who Oscar is. Those that are AB positive are universal platelet donors. I know. We know that. Yeah, RH positive after your left. Did you get that shot? The Rogam shot, chlorophyll. As far as chlorophyll, I have a product called Ultra Chlorella. They're selling chlorophyll, chlorella, which are pretty much the same things, for weight loss. It's really for gastrointestinal health. Sarcoidosis, any information about nutrition. Absolutely. What's your blood type? Do you understand that this is for fun? So Buttercup, thanks for all of your research, sweetheart. There's no science, there's no scientific proof for any of this shit, because science is for drugs. But thanks. Y'all don't have enough business of your own. This non-scientifically proven information that they use in Japan was so prevalent that the government had to step in and tell them they were no longer required to ask blood type on job applications. This is how serious they take blood type stuff. Those are the same people that say This has no scientific proof. And this has been out for 20 years, and there are hundreds of thousands of people that are eating according to their blood types that are living healthy lives because they've reversed their diseases through food. Y'all don't have enough shit to do. Poor Buttercup. I wish you and Buttercup should get together because it seems like y'all need some friends. Y'all need some friends. Astrology is not scientifically proven either. Astronomy is, but astrology is not. But y'all rely on that shit real heavy, don't you? Don't you? There's no scientific proof with astrology, only astronomy. It literally says for fun, but you don't know what fun is. We're having fun. We're listening to good R&B music, talking about shooting the shit. I address the trolls because nobody else addresses them, and that's why they feel like they can just go to people's lives and say dumb shit. If you don't address them, they just gonna keep doing it. I don't believe in that ignore them, they'll go away. I believe in punch the fuck out of them and they'll go away. They want to punch with words, we punch with words. I'm not assuming anything about you. The problem is you're assuming too much about me. I'm not assuming nothing. That's your problem. You don't have enough going on. You crave attention. Do you even know what your blood type is? Go ahead and pull out a letter. Just go pull out a letter. You probably don't even know what your blood type is. You're doing too much. If you knew what your blood type was, you'd be interested in hearing about that. But you don't. So that's why you have to cover up with the dumb shit. It's okay. Thank you, sir. Listen, we ready to get into the foods list? Oh no, we gotta, let's go into the compatibility because are y'all dating? Imagine how they do over in Japan. They literally have whole dating services and marriage counselors and things and dating sites. On the dating sites, they literally put their blood types on the dating sites for dating. And the ones that people don't want to fuck around with are bees. They give bees a hard time. They give bees a hard time. Okay? So it says, you might be wondering which blood types get along with each other. Compatibility can differ depending on how the stereotypes are interpreted. So let's dig into how relationships work in the Japanese blood type personality theory for Buttercup. The theory. Why would I feel guilty about people buying products that are going to help them? Why would I feel guilty about people getting a list? I've had enough. Okay, so listen. A and A, it says, these similar personalities generate empathy and affection, but sometimes create irritation because both people are so intense. If you guys are married, what is your husband or your wife's blood type? What is your husband or your wife's blood type? People just will not let us have fun today. You're both B's? That's probably perfect. I see a lot of A's and O's. I see a lot of A's and O's. Why can't we? I took them out. Don't worry. I took them both out. So if the live goes dead and I'm suspended, it's because they reported it. It's so funny. I sold someone else's products for 35 years. 35 years. 7 years at TLC. This is where these rings come from.
If you don't know where the money is going, people have a better idea or a better feeling about buying stuff.
I don't know.
I don't get that logic. I don't get it, but that's what it seems.
Jordy, can you give me a seltzer, please?
Like,
TLC is a health and wellness company that just sells cookie cutter shit that's not specific to your blood type. I sold it. I was a leader there. I made a lot of money, but nobody cared about that. But the minute a black woman makes some products for the black community, that's a problem. How do you find out your type? Simply go to Amazon and type in Eldon blood typing test. And you can get it for $8. You don't gotta go to the doctor, sweetheart. Yes. That's why I left, because the product stopped working. They changed the formulations. They used to work, but they don't work now. And I'm not gonna sell something that doesn't work. That's why I formulated these products specifically, because I know these ingredients. I've been studying this shit for years because I had to save my own life. So one day God was like, do this shit yourself. I don't know how your God talks to you. That's how my God talks to me. Because when I decided to resign, I was like, I'm never going to another network marketing company. I'll open up my recruitment firm again. God was like, do this yourself. You know this stuff. And I was like, you're right. Because trust me, I cried for 4 days when I left because I had $30,000 worth of products sitting in this house. I sold products every day. There wasn't a day that my son was not at the post office if it was open. I sold a lot of products for these men that don't specifically give a shit about my particular health. Okay? See, your organics is your pharmacy. Do I have reps? Listen, what I decided to do was to do a wholesale. I'm veering off topic for a second. I'm answering questions. The way that I set this thing up was not to be a network marketing company. I don't want a network marketing company. I could have easily done that because I know everything about network marketing. I even teach it. I have a whole university. Okay? But the way that we set it up was that you could be a rep by joining the Wholesale Access Club, meaning it's like Sam's Club where you pay once a year to get access to wholesale pricing. So then when you go and get orders from your friends and your family, you go to the website, order the products, put their address in, my fulfillment center ships directly to them, and when you put in your access code, it's less the discounted price, and that's your profit. So let's say you sold a combo. On a combo, you're gonna make $31.40 off of selling a combo, okay? So if your friend says, oh, I want that weight loss combo, you charge your friend the retail price, which is like $119 and some change. They cash app it to you. Then you go to the site and you pay $88 something for it, and that's your money. Okay? So if you're interested, shoot me an email, go to the site and click on the support email and send me a thing, because I didn't want no more network marketing shit. I've been in network marketing since I was 18. Started with Amway. I've been a leader in all of these companies. And I was done. I've traveled the world. I lived in Nigeria for 2 years when I was with Organo Gold, okay? I went there to launch the coffee company in the Nigerian market. If there's nothing else I know, it's this and network marketing. I don't know a whole bunch of other shit. Yeah, I did Avon. Who didn't? Mary Kay, Avon, Amway, Organo Gold, Syntec Global. I was the first car winner at Syntec Global. Y'all know how everybody's selling that gas treatment now? I did that 10 years ago. I was the first person to win the car contest at Syntec Global. Now they call it Extreme something else. Back then it was Extreme Fuel Treatment. They done rebranded it now with My Daily Choice. Because the guy that owns My Daily Choice was a leader at Syntec Global. And so what My Daily Choice does is they get all these small companies and bring them under their umbrella. Already been, so people be hitting me up, oh, don't you want to sell fuel treatment? Sweetheart, I did that 10 years ago. I did that in 2012. I won the car contest. I got the t-shirt and everything. I like Amway. Amway is like Walmart. Amway is like Walmart. You can get anything and everything from Amway. They try to revamp themselves too with the younger generation. I'm tired. I'm not going to say that network marketing is a bad thing. There are some bad companies, okay? But really it's all about the leadership. When I went to TLC, I don't fuck with other people. So you never would see me at people, oh, Mama Trail, you're going to come to the event? No, because I've been there and done all that event shit. I've done all that, okay? So I stay in my lane. I have a lane. This is my lane. Okay? So even over there, I stayed in my lane. People didn't fuck with me, and I didn't fuck with people. Okay? But everyone respected me. Why? Because I know my shit. So y'all might think that I'm new to lives, but I've been doing lives on Instagram for 5 years. Every day. I would stand for 3 hours over in my kitchen. All the videos, most of them are still over there recorded. But you just can't record on TikTok. Okay? I know my shit. I don't talk about things I don't know anything about. Even when you ask me questions, yeah, I did Market America. When you ask me questions, if I don't know, I'll tell you in a heartbeat. I don't know. But I'll find out. I'm big on customer service. I'm big on integrity. The minute a company shows me that they're not for the people, I got a problem. That's why I left Syntec Global. Because I had a very large, you keep asking me for this website. I done told you to take a screenshot, ceorganics.com. Take a screenshot. Okay? People have asked me, oh, you know, have you done this? Yes. I've traveled all over the place with network marketing. Amway products are good but expensive. Well, you know, I think expensive is subjective. Everything's not expensive for everybody. Yeah, but if you take a screenshot, then it'll show up the right way. No, don't worry, don't be upset. Just take a screenshot. Can y'all put I wish I could pin it so y'all didn't have to ask this over and over again. It doesn't allow me to pin it. So it will just stay on the screen. It's CEORGANIX. Can somebody moderate in the comments and help out? Okay? Let's get back to the blood type stuff, okay? Because I can talk about all the shit all day. Just my OCD kicking in. Put it up to a mirror. Somebody can just type it into the comments for me. Thank you. Just type it into the comments. Thank you so much. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the compliments. Get a billboard. I'm gonna have to do something. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna help y'all out. I'm gonna figure it out. Thank you so much, Brooke. Okay, so what signs go together? Okay. A's and A's, it says you guys have similar personalities, and it says A's and O's. Type A and type O have very different personalities. A is sensitive, but O is not. They cover each other's weaknesses, but the differences may stress them out. Okay? So I know a lot of A's and O's. How are y'all getting along? How y'all getting along? Oh, hey, Jill. Hey, Jill. So A's and B's, okay? Type, it's hard. You're married to an O. Oh, that's right. How's it working out for y'all? I thought A's and O's would get along. You're an O, but sensitive. I hear that O's are kind of emotional. You're an A and O, you've been married for 38 years. How's it working? Yeah, Jill, back in the day. So it says A's and B's. It says type A's envies type B's ability to enjoy things at their own pace. What do you mean A's and O's? Blood types. He's emotional. They say O's are emotional. You're an O and a Cancer. 37. B positive, married to an O. How's it working with the, how they are moody? Yeah. Is there a product just for women? Yes, the Ultra Woman. That's our multivitamin and it's the bomb. The bomb. You're definitely emotional. So it says, type B is uncomfortable with A's doting. The kindness feels intrusive. I'm gonna give you an example. I'm an AB, so I have a lot of A attributes. And my son is a B, and when I dote, it does feel intrusive to him. He's like, mind your business. And I'm like, I heard you coughing. Are you okay? Mom, it's just coughing. Just trying to help. So A's and ABs. This combination depends on the individuals. AB is part A and part B. Type A wouldn't get along with an AB who is too strong on the B side, meaning they're self-centered. However, they can build a stable relationship if the person is more of an A, okay? And then O's and O's. Who's an O and an O? You're an O and he's an A. I hardly ever see amen. Hardly ever see amen. You're an O. Though their honest attitudes can build a frank and open relationship, they tend to collide with each other when it comes to competition. So who's in, you and your hubby, do y'all have competition with each other? He's an A. Oh man. Yeah, men can use the products. We have Ultraman. We have CMOS. A lot of the products are for men and women, but for specific woman needs, the Ultra Woman deals with female issues, hair, skin, nails, all the B vitamins, and then the Ultra Male deals with male issues, as well as the B vitamins and the all of that. Okay. So then it says O and B. Type O is patient and they can enjoy and support type B's freewheeling personality. So that's a good pairing. O's and B's is a good pairing. O's and ABs. Type O are straightforward and honest, so they may have a hard time understanding AB's complexity at first. But type O is resilient and can be supportive, especially when type AB is facing adversity. Hi there, how you doing? Does the male come with? Oh man, you're Pisces and a Cancer. Pisces and Cancer go well together. Y'all have a good marriage, Miss Kitty. B's and B's. This can be the best combination when their preferences and pace fit one another. But if not, this pairing could be the worst. O and O, you're a Pisces, he's a Gemini. How's it working out? Is there gas on? What is that?
It's the meat.
What meat is it? Okay, I didn't know what meat it was. Jeez, my thumb is healing so well with that Neosporin. That is strong. Okay, so B's and ABs. Type B likes to take time to do things, and type AB values privacy. These two naturally respect each other's wishes, and they'll have a good relationship as long as they don't get in each other's way. So you're an O, an AB, or B, and Cancer. What are you crying about? No, go to Melanin. What's the problem? And then it says AB and AB. Type AB is pretty rare, so two ABs find a strong connection and affection for each other. They can understand the other's complex and unique personality more than anyone else, so the relationship can get intense. I hope I do find an AB. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna give him a... Just happy to be here. Hey! I'm gonna look twice. I'll consider it. I don't consider dating anybody. That is something that's the last thing on my list of things to do. You're a Taurus O and a Scorpio A. You're a Virgo and he's a... Ooh! My son's a Virgo. And I'm a Pisces, so... Yes, it is. Makes me wonder. Let me go see. Let me see that joint. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Squirt it up. You need the light?
No, you can.
All right. You have an email to write? Okay. Jordan's birthday is September 5th. Did you check your ex? Oh, I'm going to do that. But I don't want to contact them because that's going to open up a whole door, and I don't... Because once you're out of my life, you're out. I mean, I'm still friends with most of them. I just don't want to start the good morning beautiful text messages. You know, if you give somebody an inch, they take a mile. Like, what's your blood type? They're going to say, I don't know. And it's going to be how you been. Then it's going to be, y'all know. Good morning, gorgeous. No, thank you. I don't want to start that shit up. You know, it takes a long time to get that shit to stop. So, all right, let's go. We're going to start with B's today because we never start with B's. No, thanks. I'm curious, though, but I ain't that curious. They already get on my nerves from afar. Sagittarius and Virgo are compatible. Is that right? Jordy, you get along with Sagittarius, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. My sister's a Virgo and my sister's a Sagittarius and Jordan's a Virgo, and they double team me all the time when they're together. It's always secret conversations, secret giggles and shit. I come in the room and it's like, shh, shh, shh. What y'all talking about? Oh, nothing. No. What you giggling about? That's the shit I'm talking about. Based on my blood type, I should be eating more meat. You had no idea. What's your blood type? Oh, you're a Pisces. And how y'all get along? Because I'm the Pisces and he's the Virgo. I think a lot of our relationship had to do with the fact that, I was a single mom and we were very corporate in our house. Everyone's looking for a good juicer. Let me tell you, the juicer that y'all told me to get that I absolutely love is that Breville. I got the Breville X3. I love it. My birthday is February the 20th. Same day as Rihanna. Virgos get along with everyone. I wouldn't say that. They say that AB blood types get along with everybody.
I would say sign-wise, yeah. I I think our irritations have less to do with the signs and more with
Blood type?
Nah, I would just say
I don't think Virgos get along with everybody.
individual stuff. I don't like Leos for real though.
Yeah, you have a problem with Leos.
I don't like Leos for real.
Who likes Leos?
Except for my trainer shoes.
Ah, this hoodie came straight from Ghana. All of my shit comes directly from the continent. All of my, whenever you see me wearing some Africa stuff, just know it came from Ghana, or it came from South Africa, or it came from Nigeria. Your hubby has no enemies, and I think he's an AB. They say ABs get along with everybody, which is true. I pretty much get along with everybody. I can get along with anybody. Do I like everybody? No. If your energy's off, I can feel it from across the room. I'll be like, nah. I'm a very much an energy person, very much a vibe, you know. Your name is Africa? Wow. That's fantastic. Are you from Africa? What country? You're an AB Aquarius? Wow. Have you guys ever gotten the book? The birthday book? Let me hip y'all to something if y'all really into astrology. Jordy, bring me your birthday book. So for Jordan's birthday this year, I got, you've been or you haven't been? You were born in Michigan? I'm about to order my ancestry thing because I want to find out if I'm Nigerian. I think I am. I think I'm Igbo. So if you guys are into astrology like we are, you should get the birthday book. So for his birthday, I got this. It costs you like $95 though. So it has his name, and then it has his birthday, and it has his whole birth chart. And then it tells you your natal chart. His Mercury is in Leo, his Mars sign is in Libra, and his Venus sign is in Leo. Then I have my little dedication to him. And it just breaks down everything about you. You're going to Ghana in February? Fantastic. So it has everything about you on your birth dates. And I think the site is birthdate.co. It's beautiful. Okay? So there's that. I have all kinds of books. So I got mine too. Oh, here you go. Gonna put this up. I have ancestry in Ghana on your grandma's side. Fantastic. I suspect I am a Nigerian, Igbo Nigerian, not just any. Okay, let's talk about bees. Who's a bee? It's time to get into the food. If you don't have your foods list, go to my page, click on the link. Look at that, it's in his little bone that I got him the other day. Click on the link, then click on your blood type B and download your list, okay? This list is going to tell you what foods are beneficial for you and what foods are harmful. Stop eating the harmful foods and watch the magic happen with your health, okay? It's miraculous how fast this shit's gonna happen, okay? Tap the screen. Let's get these likes up, because the more likes we have, the more people will come to the live, and people need to hear this information. Okay? Okay, so meats and poultry for bee types. Beneficial: lamb, rabbit, venison, goat. Okay, those things are beneficial to you. Okay? Harmful: bacon, chicken, duck, ham, pork. Whatever illnesses you are dealing with right now, if you are eating chicken and you are type B, stop today. Eating chicken for blood, you can Google it yourself. I'm not telling this. I'm not telling you nothing that's wrong. Okay? As much as people say, oh, that's a blog, no. Because if you type in, should blood type B eat chicken, you will see what it says. It's not the opinion, it's science. Okay? Can you please repeat A? We haven't talked about A's yet. Okay? The harmful meats, the beneficial meats for bees: lamb, rabbit, venison, goat. We haven't eaten chicken since discovering your live. All my husband used to eat. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Is there any group that can't have salmon? No, salmon's good for everybody. It's just that, like AB, it's on our neutral list. But salmon is anti-inflammatory, so I eat it. Okay? Way better? Fantastic. Harmful meats, harmful. Root of disease, harmful. Okay? Whatever you're dealing with in your life right now has a direct correlation to the foods you are eating. How do you find out what type you are? Get the home test. Go to Amazon and type in Eldon blood typing test. ELDON. Take the test at home. Takes you 5 minutes. Okay? We're just starting with the B's, so pay attention. Why what? I'm going to say the harmful things for bees, and I'm not going to repeat nothing else. The things that you love the most are the most harmful. You haven't learned that in life? You got to ask yourself, why are you attracted to harmful things? Listen up. Bacon, chicken, duck, ham, and pork. Harmful to bees. Why specifically chicken? Because in type B's, there is an in the meat of the chicken. It doesn't matter if it's hormone free, if you grew it yourself and it has its own bedroom, has a college degree, and is now a lawyer. Okay? It doesn't matter. It's the meat of the chicken. Okay? Has an L-glutenating lectin in its muscle tissue, the parts that you're eating, okay, that literally it attacks your bloodstream. Every time I say attack, I have to go like that. It attacks your bloodstream, causing your blood cells to fuse together, causing them to clump in your arteries. Then that leads to autoimmune diseases like lupus, rheumatoid arthritis, Crohn's disease, and 97 other autoimmune diseases. I know y'all didn't know that, but now you do. You can Google it yourself if you just need to read it. You can be pescatarian if you want to as a B. You can be pescatarian in any blood type, especially in the A's. Because A's always think that they should be vegetarian, and I don't believe anybody should be vegetarian. I'm here every day except Saturday, Miss Rosemary. Okay? I'm just doing what God told me to do. He said, get up and tell these people about this blood type eating. It worked for you. Tell people. Whoever does it and they get results, great. Whoever just chucks it in the trash, great. That's none of my business. I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Because I'm always going to be obedient to the Spirit. All right? Oh, why do you suffer from low water absorbency? I've never heard that before in my entire life. I don't know what that is. Are you drinking coffee? I'm just curious. Okay, for you bees, the seafoods that you're supposed to eat that benefits you. So all the foods that benefit you are literally medicine to your body. Okay? If you are perfectly healthy and you're eating the beneficial foods, that means you are practicing preventative medicine. If you are ill, and you're eating the beneficial foods, that's your medicine. Not the drugs that the doctors are giving you, but the foods that benefit your body. Okay? I'm waiting to see if you drink coffee. Coffee dehydrates you, sweetheart. It doesn't matter the amount. Coffee dehydrates you. It takes 8 cups of water to filter out 1 cup of coffee. Stop drinking coffee, as in, oh, you're not even supposed to drink it. It's harmful to you. That's why you can't absorb any water. It's not sugar, it's the coffee. You're welcome. Okay, so beneficial seafoods for bees. Cod. Cod is good for everybody. Cod is just great. O's cannot have coffee. You just can't. It depends on the tea. Gloria, stick around. I'm going to get to it. Okay? Nobody should be eating sugar. You may as well just smoke crack. Just smoke crack. Studies show that sugar is more addictive than cocaine. Sugar. Mushroom coffee is still coffee. I sold mushroom coffee for 3.5 years. Do you want to see my coffee face? Let me show you my coffee face. Oh, here's my coffee face. Same girl, 287 pounds. Let's get close up on the inflammation, shall we? Look at those eyelids. Look at my nose. And I had on makeup. Soon as I get home. Coffee ages you. So if you are an O or an A, it's already shown that A blood type ages faster than all of the other blood types, and you're not supposed to have coffee, period. Coffee stops your body from creating collagen. Your body creates collagen. But when you drink coffee, it literally stops the collagen factory from working. I'm 53. On this, I was 45. I was 45 here. I don't need no one but you. What about chocolate? Listen, there's no way of outwitting the devil, so y'all should stop wasting your time trying. I'm just telling y'all that y'all can simplify your lives and your grocery bill today. Today. Simplify your lives completely. All right. So cod, halibut, mackerel, salmon, and sardine are beneficial to B types. Okay? Harmful. Anchovies. If you love Caesar salads and Caesar salad dressing, did you know that it was made with anchovies? I don't eat anchovies. Sure you do. You didn't know it. Anchovies, clams, crab, lobster, octopus, mussels, oysters, shrimp, and snail are all harmful to bees. So for you seafood boil lovers, healthy snacks. Your snacks can be your fruit. Your snacks can be your nuts. My snacks is the walnuts. I can have walnuts, peanuts benefit me. My favorite snack is my sweet potato bake with sweet potatoes, frozen cranberries, walnuts, and apples, green apples. That's my favorite snack. The best snack for O's is figs, prunes, and plums. Y'all need to just be carrying around prunes. When y'all get listen, let me tell you something. When you get sugar out of your system, Every slightly sweet thing is going to taste like a piece of candy. Last night as a snack, I had a sweet potato in a bowl with some cinnamon and nutmeg. Okay? It tasted like candy. Why? Because I don't eat sugar. So anything that's slightly sweet is going to taste freaking amazing. Y'all don't even understand. Y'all are not going to miss any of the shit that you think you love. Any of the stuff you said, but I love this. You're not even going to miss it. Please, y'all that are on the journey right now, tell them. Tell them. You're only struggling with sugar because you're telling yourself that you're struggling with sugar. Stop saying that. Do y'all understand how mental this shit is? This is why this has to be treated like Alcoholics Anonymous or Narcotics Anonymous. There's no small crack rock. There's no small shot of vodka that you can have as an alcoholic. Most people are sugar-aholics. So once you get yourself free from sugar, it only takes 3 days. It only takes 3 days. Did y'all know that? The third day of your sugar detox is the hardest. Once you make it past that third day, you good. There's no, oh, let me just have a small Reese's cup. Now you're going to start your 30-day chip all over again. You will not go out as an alcoholic. You would never go out and say, I'm just going to have a small drink and think that that's not going to make you have to start all over from the beginning. It's the same thing. It's addiction. If you're addicted to sugar, you have to cold turkey yourself and stop being addicted to sugar. My sweet potato bake is fire. Did you try it yourself? Did you make it? Just Google it. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Is sugar addictive? Very first thing came up. Eating sugar releases opioids and dopamine in the body. Wait. You mean to tell me that eating sugar releases opioids into my body? This is the link between added sugar and addictive behavior. Dopamine is a neurotransmitter that is the key part of the reward circuit associated with addictive behavior. This is on healthline.com for those that need references. Okay. Can you be addicted to sugar? Because of this, we can start to feel reliance on sugary foods and drinks, and some people feel as though they've developed an addiction. In reality, while we might have developed hard to break habits, there's little evidence that suggests that sugar is addictive in the same way as alcohol, tobacco. It is, though. That was the UK. Emotional or psychological dependency on sugary foods and drinks, also known as sugar addiction, is a very real concern among health officials in America. Honey is honey. It's not sugar. Processed foods and refined foods create additional sugar in the body. Once the body metabolizes the food. Y'all have to understand, something that may not be sugary in its packaged form, once it gets into your body, turns into sugar. Just like there's a lot of foods that once you get it into your body, turns into estrogen. Then you wonder why guys are walking around with titties. Y'all have to understand this. Listen, when foods are packaged, they have the nutritional value of it written on the package in its packaged form. It doesn't tell you what it does when it enters your body. It only legally has to be labeled with what is in the package. It doesn't say, can you imagine if the labeling, if the laws made it so that it tells you, like cigarettes now and alcohol, that it tells you what it does in your body, you probably wouldn't buy half the shit. Exactly. Do you also understand that tobacco is a nightshade vegetable? If they had to put on there what this actual food did in the body, y'all probably would not be buying it. Tobacco is a nightshade vegetable. So are tomatoes, potatoes, okra, sorrel, tomatoes. That's what got me. The last time I had a bout of tomatoes, like that whole week I'd eaten so many tomatoes, my head was this big. I gained all this inflammatory weight. Even when I was trying to be vegan this one time, I gained 10 pounds in 2 weeks. That was my inflammation response to eating the beans that my body couldn't process. 2 weeks, gained 10 pounds of inflammation. When I made the commitment to eat for my blood type, that Monday, my head was this big. By Wednesday, it had shrunk down. I had lost 6 pounds of inflammation in 3 days. In the 5th day, I lost 7.5 pounds of inflammation. My inflammation came from nightshade vegetables. I had been eating tomatoes, ketchup. Also, I ate fried potatoes twice, but all nightshades. Google it. Nightshade. Those are vegetables that emit a chemical to protect themselves from bugs eating them. And then we eat vegetables that emit a chemical that defends itself. Do y'all understand that plants are alive and they defend themselves? Everything on earth that grows is alive. They defend themselves. So then we go and pluck it and eat a plant and eggplants, exactly, that emits chemicals to keep bugs from eating them. Y'all don't think that they're emitting the same chemicals to keep humans from eating them? Yeah, you're gonna need 2 devices. That's why I got this on the iPad and the phone. But write it down. I tell y'all all the time, y'all need to come over here with a notepad. Because some people aren't going to believe what I say, and you need to read it yourself. Okay? Tomatoes are horrible. And on all the blood types, guess what is horrible for all blood types in the condiment section? Ketchup. Ketchup is the worst thing you can ever eat. Anybody. What about stevia? Stevia is not real. Stop eating it. Artificial sweeteners are worse than the sugar. Just stop. If your life, because it does, depends on you not eating these foods anymore, what's the problem? Ain't no food gonna kill me. Maybe a bus, maybe a airplane crash, I don't know, but it ain't gonna be food. Y'all mean to tell me something that you can absolutely control is going to be the death of you? There are very few things in your life that you can control. Food is one of them. The only problem that y'all have is that your tongue is not on one accord with your body. Your tongue is dictating what you do in your life. It's your tongue that has you on prescription drugs. It's your tongue. Because your tongue wants sweet. Your tongue, if y'all are dealing with these sugar things, y'all have parasites. Did y'all know that? Don't argue with nobody about no artificial sweeteners. I mean, if y'all don't know by now what artificial, it's artificial. I mean, it's in the name. Your body wants sweet. Your tongue wants sweet, savory, salty, spicy. Your tongue. I feel like some. And your body the whole time is going, please don't eat that. Please don't eat that. Please don't eat that. I can't process that. I can't shit that out. That's going to lead to inflammation. That's going to lead to this problem. And then you go to the doctor so they can give you a drug to shut your body up. When you have heartburn, it's your body's way of telling you, I cannot process that acidic food. Please don't eat it again. And then you go to the doctor and say, ooh, I'm having heartburn all the time. It's because you keep eating the same foods over and over and over again. I slept with a Tums bottle on my bed for years. Here I am out here eating shit that I'm not supposed to be eating, but I'm taking something after it. I know what's going to give me heartburn, and I was eating it anyway. So that's basically like your body is literally telling you, this is hurting me. Please stop eating it. And then we do it anyway. Y'all are literally in the comments arguing back and forth about what artificial sweeteners are. Y'all should not be eating no apple cider vinegar unless your blood type allows it. If you have cravings for sugar and carbohydrates, you need to get the parasites out of your gut. Parasites cause you to have insomnia. They cause you to crave sweets and carbohydrates. Listen, you got to be patient with people. Some people, human nature is to fight against new information because you're so embedded in these habits. You're so invested in these habits. We have generations of family members that are walking around with diabetes, high blood pressure, and all these other diseases. And then you go to the doctor and they tell you, oh, diabetes is hereditary, this, that, and the other. It's not. It's not hereditary. Because I would be a diabetic if that was the case. Okay? The problem is we are still eating the same way our parents and grandparents ate. So why are we continuing to eat the same way when we know that the generation before us is filled with diabetics and people on all kinds of prescription drugs? Common sense would tell me I probably shouldn't be using grandma's peach cobbler recipe. I probably shouldn't be cooking grandma's greens. I probably shouldn't be doing that because grandma has diabetes. I don't want diabetes. So why would I eat the same way? It's not hereditary. But doctors gaslight us to sell drugs. So the next time Dr. Pookie tells you y'all so ashamed to say that you're addicted to drugs, but y'all walking around addicted to sugar. Don't drink no Senna. Y'all think that getting parasites out of your system is as simple as taking a shit? It's not. I sold shit tea for years. Don't tell nobody to drink no Senna. ABs can't drink Senna where it's harmful to us. O's can't have Senna. It's harmful to them. If you don't know what you're talking about, stop offering advice. I know that's going to piss you off, but you're loud and wrong. You fucking your system up. These are from TLC, showing my leadership and how much money I brought into that company. That's what this is. All right. So, now that y'all know that y'all can't have all the shellfish that you want to have, okay? You never heard your answer about O negative. What's the question, Brooke? is neem good for O's? I use neem to keep bugs out of my plant. I don't know what are you eating neem for? Are you consuming neem? What you miss? If you go to my website, you're going to be able to search by your blood type. So all the products that are good for your particular blood type will show. Okay? How do you get rid of parasites? What's your blood type? Tell me what your blood type is and I'll tell you how to get rid of them. Everybody can't have the same thing, y'all. That's what I keep saying. One hot topic. What's your blood type? Okay. Oh, you're an A. As an A, there are several things that you can do for your blood type to get rid of them. Okay. A's can't have pumpkin seeds, I don't think. But let me just address the parasite issue while we're here. But you have a lot of different. I think you can have papaya. Hold on, let me look in your. Girl, A's can have pumpkin seeds. I don't know if you're a girl or a guy. I call everybody a girl though. Okay. You can have pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds rid the body of parasites. I don't suggest just buying any old pumpkin seeds. It's pumpkin season. I suggest making them only because there's oils that you can't eat and there's salts in these prepackaged things. So you have to read the labels. So if you can, make your own pumpkin seeds. Just Google how to make pumpkin seeds and YouTube videos will show you how, okay? But pumpkin seeds. Also, I'm talking about the A's now. You have a whole bunch of fruits that you are allowed to have. Prunes, that's another one you should be eating pretty regularly. Lemons, detox, okay? Pineapples, detox. Grapefruit juice, good for that. Black cherries, great for inflammation. Let me see. Figs, y'all can have a whole bunch of shit. You got a whole bunch of stuff. You're gonna be all right. You plant pumpkin? Great. All right, so let's get back to the B's. Okay, so dairy and eggs, okay? B's and ABs can actually benefit from dairy foods, okay? Beneficial: cottage cheese, feta cheese, goat milk, kefir, mozzarella cheese, ricotta cheese, milk, and yogurt. Those are beneficial, okay? The website for the products is CE Organics, CEORGANIX. Or you can just go to my page and click the link. We're talking about B's now. We're going to get to the A's. Sprouts has raw pumpkin seeds. Fantastic. I wish I could eat pumpkin seeds. I would have them sprinkled all over my salads every day. Okay? You love cheese? That's your problem. You can't have no cheese, sweetie. The tea that I'm drinking today, I drink a pot of tea every day. This is green tea, wild berry, and licorice root. Okay? Okay. So, you're an O, then became RH positive during pregnancy, got the shot. Does the blood type change? No. Only during pregnancy. Because you get that RhoGAM shot. I had to do that. I'm AB negative. And while I was pregnant, I got the shot. What it means is that if you are RH negative when you're pregnant, the body views it as a foreign invader and attacks the fetus. That's what it means. If you want to carry the baby to term, they're going to have to give you a RhoGAM shot, and it changes temporarily so that the body doesn't attack the fetus. Okay? All right. So, harmful dairy for B's. American cheese, which is harmful to every single person on the planet. Okay? Blue cheese, harmful to everybody. Blue cheese is penicillin. Share the live, tap the screen. You can eat sheep cheese if you're an O. Yeah, I eat goat milk, goat cheese. It's delicious. O negative, battle with miscarriages. If you're negative, you need to get that RhoGAM shots. Okay. All right, so here we go. And ice cream. Y'all can't have ice cream. You bees. Okay? Can't have it. Beneficial oils for bees. Olive oil and flaxseed oil. Harmful oils. Y'all are not paying attention to the labels. Hardly. Girl, don't eat that shit. Nobody turns over the package and reads the ingredients. We just look at the package. Legally, companies are able to put whatever they want on these labels. Okay? Lower in fat. Lower than what? Lower than who? Lower in fat than who? Okay? You gotta read the labels, and you're gonna see how much oil is in all of these foods that you love. They're just sneaking in oil and they're sneaking in sugar, because those are the two things that'll make you sick faster than anything else. Okay? So, harmful: canola oil, which is a vegetable oil; corn oil, which is a vegetable oil; cottonseed oil, which is a vegetable oil; peanut oil. Okay, so if you're out buying Popeye's chicken, just know it's fried in peanut oil. Y'all about to fry a bunch of turkeys. You're about to take a perfectly good, healthy turkey and make it unhealthy by frying it in peanut oil. Okay? Sunflower oil, vegetable oil; safflower oil, vegetable oil; sesame oil, vegetable oil. Yes, and salt. Okay? Salt, sugar, and oil. Those are the things that are killing us. Yeah, don't mess with no Chick-fil-A. All of the chicken places use peanut oil. It fries up great chicken. It just ain't good for you. I'm on bees. So beans and legumes that are beneficial, there's only 3 for bees: kidney beans, lima beans, navy beans. That's it. Okay? Harmful: azuki beans, black beans, garbanzo beans, which are also chickpeas. Garbanzos and chickpeas are the same thing. Okay? I know y'all vegans out here love some chickpeas. They're harmful to just about everybody. Y'all love chickpeas, y'all love hummus. They're harmful to just about everybody. That's why you see a lot of inflamed vegans. Okay? Pinto beans, lentils, black-eyed peas. Pintos. This is why Jordan was on swole when he lived in Turkey, because he was eating lentils every day. He was eating black beans, all that shit. He was going to Chipotle and getting them burrito bowls filled with black beans. Just couldn't understand why his skin was looking like that. Eating chicken. Jordan's skin is clearer than mine. And that boy battled with acne all his life and weight all his life. Okay? Beneficial beverages for bees: green tea. Harmful: liquor, seltzer, soda. Something else that's specific to bee types is y'all don't have the best liver function. So y'all don't need to be doing nothing that's gonna mess with your liver, like liquor. Okay? Grains and pastas that are beneficial for bees: oat flour, rice flour. Okay? Harmful: buckwheat, couscous, barley, bulgur, wheat, gluten flour, rye flour, and wild rice. You got 3 family members and you started eating their type. Fantastic! I love to hear that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna slip into some neo soul somewhere. Where am I at on the list? Where am I at? Hold on a second. Here we go. Let's get some. I gotta take a tea break. Hold on. Listen to my girl for a second.
Stay with me, and you will see my arms will hold you, baby, never leave, 'cause I believe I'm in love, sweet love, help me running out your mind, I feel so sick, I'm in love. to you. I will be all that you need. Just trust in what we're feeling. Never leave, 'cause baby, I believe in this love, sweet love. Help me cry like that's your name. I feel no shame of love, sweet love. Don't you ever come away. It'll always be this way. There's no stronger love in this world. Oh, baby, no, you're my man, I'm your girl. I'll never go. Wait and see, can't be wrong. Don't you know this is where you belong? Oh, my sweetest dream, I'm lovely, baby. Stay right here, never fear, I will be all that you need. Never leave, 'cause baby, I believe in this love, sweet love. Help me cry like that's your name. I feel no shame of love, sweet love. Don't you ever go away. It'll always be this way. Sweet
Sorry, I have to put my Band-Aid.
so sweet, so sweet, so
Hold on, everybody. Listen, I got this new veggie chopper from Amazon. Caught myself chopping up this salad that I had the other day. Went to put the blade on, and this sucker sliced through my thumb. I don't know if you guys can see this. It's healing up very nicely, but sliced deep. No, the Neosporin works just fine. Why are y'all into activated charcoal anyway? Because from my research, I might want to look into the effects of long-term usage of these things. I don't want no downer stuff. Hold on, I'm almost done. Where are the big bandages? Guys, calm down. Jordy, did I use all the big bandages? Oh, found one. Nope, that's a compress. Jordy. Just have to use regular. Okay, so bees you use only when needed. What's it for? Because there's so many different things. People using it, brushing their teeth with it, and all kinds of shit. What are you using it for? And how do you use it? This is not the right kind. I needed waterproof Band-Aids because I washed my damn hands so much. And then Jordy had bought these waterproof things to go over the Band-Aid. Shut up, Fats! They bought these waterproof things to go over top of the Band-Aid, but I'm out of those because there's only like 8. It heals wounds? That's the only reason? That's the only thing it does? So who's a B here and you're eating chicken presently? Who's a B and you're eating chicken presently? Present day, like yesterday. Just curious. Are you eating chicken? Are you eating chicken right now? Yes. What health issues are you dealing with? I mean, we're all family here. Share the live. Are you eating chicken present day? What health issues are you dealing with? Thank you so much for helping me. I appreciate it. All right, let's get back into the list. Joint pain, okay? What else? I use Arm & Hammer with baking soda. Crazy weight gain. Oof. It's not weight gain, it's just inflammation. All right, we're back in business. If I was one of those people that didn't wash their hands when they went to the restroom, I wouldn't have these problems. That's not me, honey. I probably wash my hands too much. All right, you got sarcoidosis, scoliosis. I don't know what scoliosis is. Inflammation. Okay, so have you been here before, Maya? Is today your first day with us? Share the live with 15 new people. I do eat chicken, but I eat it like every other day. Sharon, you've been here all this time. Why are you still eating chicken? Why are you still eating chicken? You've been here several times. But, you know, there are some people that will do what they want to do until the doctor tells them, oh, you have lupus. How did I get lupus? Ah, it's hereditary. Y'all know exactly why y'all have the ailments that you have. You know it's directly from the food that you're eating. You just don't know how. Y'all know exactly how you got what you got. You're trying to be vegan. That's not going to solve your problems. It's not going to solve your problems. Okay? I'm literally trying to tell you what's going to solve your problems. I'm not a swami. I'm not a genie. I'm just giving you the information. I'm giving you the manual for your body. Isn't it funny how everything in our house has a manual? Every electrical thing in your house has a manual, right? From your TV to your microwave to whatever appliance you buy, it comes with an instruction book. It comes with a manual. Why is it so hard to believe that your body has a manual? Your body is the most electric thing that's in your house. What's your blood type, Melinda? You're an O, but stopped eating chicken last week. Chicken ain't good for nobody. How does an AB detox? You know what I take every day? Papaya, pineapple, and grape juice every day. I drink it every day. Yes, I'm gonna do A. You're an O, and what did you ask me? Prunes. Prunes, pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds definitely will remove parasites. Okay? Let's finish up with the B's, and then we'll go to the A's. Okay? Harmful breads and muffins. Well, beneficial breads and muffins. Brown rice, Essene, Ezekiel, millet, and Vasa. Right? Prunes are amazing. I wish they were beneficial for me. I'd eat them every day. Harmful bagels, corn, multigrain, rye, and wheat. Y'all, these should be gluten-free. Okay? Wheat, corn, chicken. What am I missing, Jordan? Wheat, corn, just as a rule, these are things that bees should not ever eat. Okay? Beneficial cereals, millet, oatmeal, rice spelt. Harmful, amaranth, barley, buckwheat, corn, rye, 7-grain wheat, all of that. Y'all can, and ketchup, as a rule. Are superfood powders good for O's? It depends on what's in the superfoods. What superfoods are you talking about? I use day coconut activated carbon coal powder to draws out impurities by oil pulling. Okay. I'll tell you, I'm about to get into the fruit section. Condiments. There are no condiments that are good for bees. Okay? None. Harmful. Ketchup. Beneficial spices. Cayenne, curry, ginger, horseradish, and parsley. This is why I said everybody should stop saying, oh, ginger is good for inflammation and turmeric's good for inflammation. These things are good for what they do, but not everybody benefits from it. So there are two ways of thinking. You're thinking, oh, ginger is good for this, garlic's good for that, this is good for this. Yes, that's true. But it doesn't mean that it's good for every blood type. You got to take it one step further. Yes, these things are good. It just doesn't mean it's good for everybody. When I eat ginger, it gives me joint pain. When I eat turmeric, it gives me joint pain. You've been diagnosed with diabetes since 2019. Now you're taking Jardiance and metformin. What's your blood type? Are neutral foods okay to eat but not on a regular? Yeah, it depends on you. Anytime I venture into the neutral section, if it ain't just lettuce, I get messed up. Every single time I eat something from my neutral section, I may as well just eat it from my harmful section because I end up getting the same exact inflammation. So I just don't go into my neutral section at all. There's no point. Stopped eating chicken about a week ago. Need to lose weight. Need to begin somewhere. Well, the chicken is the best way to start. I remember you, Mia. The chicken is the best way to start. Are you a bee? We were talking yesterday, right? If you need weight loss products, I have my combos on sale right now where you get the free Ultra Cleanse. So if you're also battling with your AB, right? If you're battling with your weight, because you got to remember, weight and inflammation are not the same thing. One is your body's inflammation is your body's response to the food that you're eating, and weight is from too many calories. Okay? So if you're using this blood type eating for losing weight, you just still have to eat at a calorie deficit. That will never change. Okay? So the products that I have cuts cravings, cuts your appetite, burns fat, regulates your thyroid, cleans out your gut, gives you digestive enzymes that you aren't getting, all of that. Okay? How do I reduce inflammation? I eat anti-inflammatory foods. I mean, it really is. I'm not trying to be funny or an asshole, even though I have very asshole-ish ways. Okay? It really is just common sense. If I'm dealing with inflammation from food, I should eat anti-inflammatory foods. It's just this simple. Let me go over to Google, type in anti-inflammatory foods list. The 10 best anti-inflammatory foods. Anti-inflammatory foods. Let me just click on that. Okay. 10 best anti-inflammatory foods. Fatty fish. That's why salmon is on everybody's except mine. Salmon is on a neutral list, but salmon is anti-inflammatory. Okay? Because of the omega-3s. This is why I have Ultra Omega, which are fish oil capsules, lemon flavored fish oil capsules on my website. And I'll say it again. The products are designed to deal with the common issues that we all have. There are people that don't like to eat fish, but you still need to get those all important omega-3s in your body. Cod liver oil. Cod is fantastic and beneficial to just about everybody, except O's. It's on the neutral list, but cod liver oil is on the neutral list. Okay? But the Ultra Omega is from fish, not specifically from cod. But it also has more DHAs and EPAs than anything else out there on the market. You need to get that. All important omega-3s deals with inflammation. Cod liver oil is amazing. If you want to take away inflammation, pain, start taking cod liver oil. The one that I use is Carlson. You can get it on Amazon. Okay? Carlson, fish flavored. Don't taste like fish at all, just tastes like straight lemons. But if you don't want to take the liquid, you can get the fish oil from my site, which is CE Organics. Take a screenshot and then turn it around so you can see it. Take a screenshot, and when you look at it, it'll turn out the right way. Okay? What else is anti-inflammatory? Leafy greens. Okay? So spinach, big time anti-inflammatory. Okay? Berries. This is why I always keep berries in my refrigerator, freezer. Specifically dark cherries for my blood type. Dark cherries are anti-inflammatory. So when I had that inflammatory response to eating tomatoes, I immediately ate a bunch of cherries, dark cherries. I used it in my protein shake, right? Spinach, salmon. So for those 3 days that I lost the 6 pounds of inflammation, that's what I was eating. Walnuts. I eat walnuts every night before I go to bed. Walnuts are anti-inflammatory. So everything that you're going through can be fixed with the right foods. Because if you're inflamed, it's because you're eating the wrong foods. Inflammation is your body's response to something it doesn't digest. I don't know how many times I can say it. I'm not blue in the face yet, so obviously I can keep saying it. Okay? Can I show the bottle again? Did you get it? There are also products that you can use, but I'm a person that's a firm believer in no product is going to work for you if you're eating contrary to what the product can do. So that means if you're taking a product that is anti-inflammatory or helps rid your body of inflammation, yet you keep eating foods that create inflammation, how is that going to work? How is that going to work? So you're filling your body up with inflammation that your now supplement has to deal with. All of this boils down to y'all don't want to change nothing. You have been trained to believe that a magic pill is going to solve the problem. Doctors reinforce that thinking every single day. This is how they sell you products. This is how they sell you drugs, because they got you believing that all I got to do is take this pill and I can keep doing the dumb shit that I'm doing. I can just keep eating the shit that I'm eating, and I can just take this pill, and all the pill is doing is stopping your body from communicating with you. That's it. Drugs silence your body. You need your body to communicate with you. How do you know when something is wrong with you? You are not going to know When that doctor gives you a drug that silences the symptoms, that disease gets worse because you're not getting a heads up that this thing is progressing, that this cancer is spreading, that this disease is getting worse. You're not getting any signals anymore because you're taking a drug that the doctor gave you. He wants it to progress. He wants it to progress. Hi, name is Robin. What's good for high blood pressure? Okay, so spices that are harmful to type Bs. Allspice for you jerk chicken lovers. You can have the allspice or the chicken. Okay? Almond extract, cinnamon, cornstarch, corn syrup, gelatin, pepper, tapioca. I do have subscriptions. Vegetables that are beneficial for bees. Beets. Beets are beneficial for everybody. Everybody needs beets. If you don't want to eat beets, get you some beetroot capsules. I have Ultra Beets on my site. I take beets every day. What do beets do? Beets increase the oxygen in your body, which then helps to lower your blood pressure. The more oxygen you have in your body, the lower your blood pressure. When people ask me about blood pressure, you're not being specific enough. There are different types of blood pressure. Okay, so if I don't know what type of blood pressure you're dealing with, what type of hypertension that you're dealing with, I don't know how to help you. My hypertension, let's look up the different types of hypertension. We touch on this all the time. Hypertension. Let's see what we gotta, what do we have to look up for this to get specifics? Let's type in different. Hypertension, different types. Well, look at that. Let's look at that, shall we? They have different stages. My doctor told me, look at this, different types of hypertension. Did your doctor ever tell you? What's your advice on tingling in the left leg, please? I don't know what your blood type is, so I cannot. Oh, you mean this platform here? I don't want to do subscriptions for nothing because I just want people to get the information. Okay? I won't turn blue. Get your Eldon blood type test. Okay? What got me interested in this? Your AB. Are you eating chicken? Because tingling in your leg is an indication of a clot. Poor circulation. Tingling has to do with poor circulation. How did I get interested in this? Because I had to heal my own body from sarcoidosis. I ain't going nowhere, Richard. I'll be right here when you come back. Stop eating chicken. Chicken is harmful to ABs. I'm an AB. Chicken causes blood clots. That's where your tingling is coming from. Hi, Melissa. Okay, so it says different types of hypertension. For those that don't know that there are different types, okay? Essential hypertension, secondary hypertension, isolated systolic hypertension, malignant hypertension, resistant hypertension. Let's look up, okay? So you got different types. Find out what your type is. Labial hypertension, okay? Labial hypertension occurs when a person's blood pressure repeatedly or suddenly changes from normal to abnormally high. Labial hypertension usually happens during stressful situations. It's normal for your blood pressure to change a bit throughout the day. I was diagnosed with labial hypertension. Okay? Which means my blood pressure is ruled by my emotions. Okay? So here I am, AB blood. I'm linking these dots for y'all. I'm connecting the dots. Follow with me. Okay? I'm AB negative blood type. This is before I knew anything about blood type stuff, right? So my doctor says, oh, you have labial hypertension. Let's put you on some drugs. Okay? So I said, you said you've been trying to order the list, but it's not emailing you the code. Check your spam. It usually goes to your drug. It usually goes to your junk folder. Check it and let me know. So listen. So my doctor says, oh, you have labial hypertension. Let's put you on this blood pressure medicine. I took the blood pressure medicine one time and my heart palpitated for 8 hours straight. I never took it again. Okay. So when I went back and he's like, oh, how's this blood pressure working out? Blood pressure pill working out for you? I said, it's not. It's making my heart race. I don't want to deal with it. Okay. It's too loud. Let me turn it down. Maybe it's because you don't like that song. I don't like that song. I don't even know why I let it play out that long. Never been a fan of that. Someone is talking over me. The music, maybe? Okay. The music was loud because you didn't like that song. I didn't like that song either. I bet Jodeci ain't loud enough. Okay. So you feel weak on your left side, left eye pain, and migraines all the time. It's because you're eating chicken. If you stop chicken today and you're eating other things that you're not supposed to eat, a lot of that probably has to do with low circulation because of a clot. Okay? Sherelle, let me know what you find out. So you need to find out what your hypertension is stemming from. Mine was from emotions. So when he said you have labial hypertension, I immediately looked it up. So that meant I need to get a hold of my stress. And then as an AB, we're a culmination of A type and B type. And A's stress out more than any other type. Okay? The way we process stress releases more cortisol into our bodies. So I said to myself, self, you need to chill the fuck out. This was back in 2006. I don't get my blood pressure up for nobody. Okay? I can cuss you out just like this. I ain't got to yell. I ain't got to scream. I ain't got to do nothing. But what do I take every single day to make sure I remain chill is chill. I don't get out of pocket. Your music, you keep hearing a lady having a conversation. I don't know what's going on with your internet, babe. There's nobody else here. Well, him, and he ain't talking. So, you use spirulina and chlorella to regulate your blood pressure. Fantastic. I sell chlorella. Okay? Chill. This is going to help with your blood pressure. So is Ultra Beats, because you're going to get more oxygen into your body. Also, if you're dealing with high blood pressure, lack of sleep. Did you know that if you don't get adequate sleep, it makes your blood pressure go up? Because when you sleep, your arteries relax. Okay? So when you don't get enough sleep, you're not giving your body any time to relax. So if you don't get enough sleep, you're going to wake up in the morning, your blood pressure is going to be high and your blood sugar is going to be high. Okay? Yeah, your internet sounds fun. Okay? All right, so beets. Definitely get beets. It helps with your circulation. It helps with your oxygen. It helps to just expand your arteries where oxygen is carried. Okay? Beets, broccoli, these are beneficial. Beets, broccoli, cabbage, carrots, cauliflower, eggplant, shiitake, parsley, peppers, sweet potatoes, Brussels sprouts, and yams. Okay? Harmful. Artichoke, hold on to your hats. Avocado, but I love avocado. Avocado is not beneficial for nobody. Sorry. The reason that y'all love these things is because they had really good marketing. I don't know no black people that grew up in America that was eating no damn avocados growing up. But I love avocado toast. What's your blood type? Oh, you're not supposed to be eating bread. So. But I love avocado. I love guacamole. What's your blood type? B. You're not even supposed to have corn. So how you eat corn chips? You eat avocado every day. Well, there you go. Y'all sitting around wondering why y'all have these ailments. Can we talk? Can we talk for a minute? Last night I standing. Hi. Hey, Sassy. You're gonna mess my teeth. Jesus Christ, boy, listen. Oh, sir. No, Gloria. It's still bread. You have avocado trees. Okay. Stop eating them. This boy really thinks that he's gonna sit up here on my lap. Avocados are very, very high in saturated fats, which lead to high cholesterol. Can we talk for a minute? Fast, can we talk for a minute? I gotta finish this work, sweetie. Okay? He really thinks that he's gonna sit up on my lap. He's 90 pounds. My legs will, I will stop feeling them. Thank you. That's my buddy. That's my baby cakes. You're a certified health coach and you're learning here. Thank you. Because let me tell you something. The very first live that I had, this certified nutritionist lost her mind and was really trying to jump through the screen on me about me saying that avocados were harmful to O's. And then when you looked at her profile picture, she was literally holding an avocado. So she was invested. She was mad as hell. And then my live, I was suspended immediately after that. So people really do get in their feelings about their relationships with food. It's funny. We have these relationships with men and women, and we have no problem cutting these people off when they treat us bad or harm us. But we will not do it to the foods. Chicken is bad for all blood types. Cornish hens ain't no good either. And duck is bad. Depends on the blood type. I haven't talked about A's. A's are next. You're a certified nursing assistant and you've learned a lot. I'm glad. If this is helping you guys, tap the screen. Yes, please. What's good for blood? We're talking about the bees right now. Yeah, y'all know a lot of shit I don't know. I have no problem learning. Because as humans, this is what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be learning. That's the whole thing. I have y'all know how much shit I learn. I read everything. I go down rabbit holes, y'all. I just ingest information. No, I haven't gone to those yet. I may not even get around to it because we've been gabbing the whole time. Okay, so let me finish with the bees. Let me see how much time we got, right? Artichokes, harmful. Avocados, corn, olives, pumpkin, radishes, tofu, and tomatoes. Y'all cannot have those things. Okay? Beneficial fruits: bananas, cranberries, grapes, papayas, pineapples, and plums. Y'all got some banger fruits. Okay? Y'all got some banger fruits. You literally haven't had chicken in 7 weeks ever since you told. How you feeling, sassy trucker lady? How you feeling? We're talking about the bees now. No. It depends on your blood type. I ain't gonna leave y'all hanging, but y'all need to get the list so y'all can start doing this. Y'all can't just, you feel spectacular, that's all I care about. Isn't it crazy that you just figured out that all your problems are coming from inside the house? All your problems are coming from inside the house. You rocking that list? That makes me happy. All of your problems are inside your house right now. I don't know who this is. Trey Songz is not allowed in my house. Boy. I remember I saw him in concert. It was the worst. He sounded like he was singing into a fan. It is like a horror flick. When you figure out that the culprit is the chicken in the library holding a candlestick. Harmful fruits. Coconut. Coconut ain't good for nobody. For you coconut oil loving people, coconut's not good for anybody.
I turned the oven on
You turned the oven on?
in case you smell the gas.
Okay. Thank you for telling me that. Is that black?
It is.
I have that in gray. I thought I had it in black, but you have it. Okay, so harmful juices. Well, beneficial juices: cabbage juice, cranberry juice, grape juice, papaya juice, and pineapple juice. I drink pineapple and papaya juice every single night before I close my eyes. Okay? Every night. Coconut's not good. You've been studying Chinese medicine and herbalism since you were 14 and you completely agree. I'm telling you, America only wants to sell drugs. Let me play something for y'all real quick. In case y'all missed this video, because a lot of y'all are new today. Share the live because we still got some stuff to go through. So share the live with 15 people. Let me just play this video for y'all real quick, so y'all understand the history of what we're dealing with here. Okay? We didn't make this shit up. It's not in our heads. Let me turn it up.
Discovered that drugs could be made from petroleum in the 1900s.
Drugs can be
John D.
made from
Rockefeller,
petroleum.
who at the time controlled
Rockefeller.
90% of US oil production, seized the opportunity to monetize and take control of the medical industry
Jordan, get
in
my
a whole new way.
charger.
Medicines used for thousands of years were now classified as alternative, whereas the new petroleum-based, highly addictive, and patentable drugs became the new norm. Rockefeller began funding top medical schools under the mandate that they only taught allopathic medicine, eventually monopolizing the medical industry in the West. Healing from herbs, plants, and diet were removed from most medical textbooks, and instead the philosophy became a pill for an ill. Fast forward to today, and I'll say that modern medicine is amazing for emergencies. But unfortunately, our society is sicker than ever, with dis-ease at an all-time high. And if you follow the money, Big Pharma really doesn't seem to have our best interests at heart. You know what they say? A healthy patient is a customer lost.
John D. Rockefeller discovered, thank you, that drugs could be made from petroleum. So he started funding all of these medical schools with the agreement that you're only going to be teaching drugs. That's what allopathic medicine is. It is treating illnesses with drugs and surgeries. Okay? Where do you get your juice? I juice it myself with my Breville juicer. I always have two pineapples and a papaya in my house at all times. At all times. Right now, I'm looking at them. 2 pineapples and a papaya sitting on my table. Just look up allopathic medicine. I already read what it is. Okay, so herbal teas that are harmful juices, tomato juice. Please stay away from it. Hi. Okay. Beneficial herbal teas, ginger tea. So you bees can have ginger. Okay. Ginseng, licorice. That's what I'm drinking right now. Licorice root tea. Peppermint tea, raspberry tea, rose hips, and sage. Okay. Harmful. Aloe, corn silk, gentian, hops, mullein, red clover, senna. For the person that was like, oh, just take some senna. Harmful. Skullcap. Harmful. All right, so let's go to the A's. You can take papaya seeds. That's what I did. That's what I do. That's what I do. Every meal that I make, I sprinkle my papaya, my baked crushed papaya pepper, that's what I call it. Every meal, from eggs to salads. You want to see it?
It's on the counter.
You putting some on the lamb?
Yes.
Here they go. So you take your seeds, okay? You take your seeds, you bake them, and then you put them in your little Ninja blender thing, processor thing, and it looks like pepper. This is gonna keep parasites out of your body. Share the live. I'm giving y'all some banger shit right now. A lot of people can't have sesame. A lot of people can't have sesame seeds or tahini. So. Okay, so who's an A? Raise your hand, raise your hand, raise your hand. Who's an A? Thank you, Sassy Trucker. Tap the screen and share the live. I just want y'all to wake up tomorrow feeling better than you feel today. That's all. That's what makes me feel good. It does have a peppery taste to it. So since I can't have black pepper, you can find an alternative for everything. Papaya seeds. Your husband is an A, just beat cancer. Fantastic. You gotta heal cancer yourself. Don't do the drugs, don't do the chemotherapy, don't do the radiation, don't do it. Hey, Miss Jones. Hey, hey. Okay, so you ready? What meats and poultry are beneficial? Yes, they're crushed up papaya seeds. What meats and poultry are beneficial for A's? None. That doesn't mean you should be vegetarian. Hear me out. Just hear me out. Okay? Because a lot of people like to flex on them and say, oh, I'm vegan, I'm vegetarian. Listen. Show my old face. Let me go show y'all my old face. Hold on. Let me turn my music back on. Y'all want to see my old body? Oof. Here's one. I gained another 25 pounds when I went to Nigeria, so I was actually over 300 pounds. Because everything in Nigeria is tomato-based. I didn't know that. Be a pescatarian. That's the best way to go for A's. Hold on now. Woof. I'm still cute though. Don't get it twisted. My self-esteem never suffered. I was 45. Oof. Here you go. Look at my eyelids. Let me just show you. Hold on. I don't wear no makeup. So there's no makeup on my face. Okay? 45 years old on the picture. I'm 53 now. Look at my eyelids. Look at the puffiness in my eyelids. My eyelids were so inflamed that they hung over my lashes. Look at the bridge of my nose. Wider. All of this was inflammation. Hold on. Hold on now. Woof! Look how little my eyes are. What now? Thyme and rosemary. Woof! I was still cute though. Hold on. I had them cheeks, boy. Woo! Look how big my boobs used to be. My boobs were so inflamed that I was wearing a 44G. So I went from wearing a 40C, 38C actually, to a 44 double G in less than a year. Listen, my hair was cute. I was still cute. But I was inflamed like a mug. A long, long time. Oof. Oof. Sarcoidosis had me. Sarcoidosis had me. This was in 2010. Sarcoidosis had me. Did your loss happen as a result? Not initially. I lost 80 pounds in 5 months. How did I do that? I was drinking detox tea at the time, which was made of milk thistle, papaya, marshmallow. All of those ingredients work for my blood type. So there are people that can drink that, detox tea and it does nothing for them. But if your blood type doesn't benefit from those herbs, it won't work. Okay? So I had gained 85 pounds of inflammation from the prescription medication. And I immediately lost that inflammation through drinking the tea, and I cut out eating meat altogether. So I didn't eat meat. I didn't eat anything tomato-based or nothing. So I changed everything. Yeah. Change the food. What's the most satisfying thing for me? Because guess what? Even though I lost that weight and that inflammation, I still had aches and pains and shit. Now I don't have any aches and pains. I'm gonna bring your future wife. Damn right. Losing weight is not my primary issue. I could care less about that. Okay? I want to live a pain-free life. Most people are just worried about what health looks like. You want to look healthy. I want to be healthy. That's the difference between me and a lot of other people. Exactly. I want to be healthy. I don't want to just look healthy. I'm healthier now than when I was working out every day managing health clubs. When I was 170 pounds wearing a size 10, a loose size 10. I'm healthier now than I was then. I'm 185. Okay? So, you gained 100 pounds from prescription meds. That's what I had, Rosemary. Sarcoidosis. And them drugs ain't gonna do nothing to help you. So you don't take any pills, not drugs. This is what I take for sarcoidosis every day. Mushroom Boost. Oh, baby, baby. What got me off of prescription drugs? Ganoderma and chaga. If you want to start relieving yourself and ridding your body of sarcoidosis, which is just inflammation, start taking medicinal mushrooms. I've been drug free for 10 years. Telling you, you can save yourself. The doctors are not here to save you. They're here to sell you drugs. Can't see the bottle. Just go to the site, sweetheart. Take a screenshot. Just take a screenshot. When they're talking about mushrooms, they're talking about you eating them. Okay? It's talking about you eating them. You sitting down and eating a whole plate of mushrooms next to your steak is probably going to cause you to itch. Okay? But there's nobody that's a type O that takes mushroom boost that's having an issue. They're having good issues. Okay? They're having good side effects. I'm not an Alicia Keys fan. All right, let's finish with the A's. Oh man, how did I do this? All right. Okay. I'm a blessing all. Thank you. That's all I'm here to do is tell y'all the information I'm supposed to tell y'all. So, beneficial meats and poultry. There's no beneficial meat or poultry for A's. That doesn't mean you should be a vegetarian. If anything, you should be a pescatarian. Okay? They don't allow... Shut up, Facts!
Hey, stop. Go.
They don't allow you to save your lives on TikTok. Only on Instagram. Okay? Harmful meats for A's. Bacon. Beef. Ground beef. Buffalo. Dusk. Goose. Liver. Ham. Mutton. Well, liver. Mutton. Partridge. Pheasant. Pork. Quail. Rabbit and veal. Presbyterian. Not Presbyterian. Pescatarian. Meaning that you eat seafood. Please talk about O's. You're waiting to go to bed. Gotta work tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. Go get your list. You want an overview for O's just in case you need to go to sleep? Y'all need to be eating some beef. Y'all need to cut out sugar. You need to cut out all acidic foods. You need to cut out gluten and dairy. You just can't have it. Okay, but let me breeze through the A's. Let's just stay focused, okay? Seafood that's beneficial for A's. Carp, cod, grouper, mackerel, monkfish, pickerel, red snapper, rainbow trout, salmon, sardine, perch, and whitefish, okay? Harmful. Anchovy, barracuda, catfish, caviar, clam, conch, crab, eel, flounder, sole, haddock, halibut, herring, lobster, lox, mussels, octopus, oysters, scallop, shrimp, squid, striped bass. Harmful. Okay? You get the list. Go to my page by clicking my name at the top. Then when my face pops up on the bottom, hit my face. It takes you to my page. Then click the link. Get your list. Keep it on your phone. That's what we all do. Okay? You're completely in awe of my knowledge and experience. God brought this. Oh, well, I'm glad I can offer some information. That's all. I'm only good at two things. This and these products. I don't claim to be an expert at everything. And then people say, oh, well, are you a doctor? You better be glad I'm not a doctor because I couldn't tell you none of this if I was. Doctors aren't allowed to tell y'all about this shit. Okay? Beneficial eggs and dairy for A's. Soy, cheese, and soy milk. But soy is higher in estrogen. No, chicken is higher in estrogen than soy is. There's an entire continent of people that eat soy every day. Those are the Asians, and they outlive us. Everybody should be naturopathic. We need to start practicing Eastern medicine and not Western medicine. Okay? Harmful dairy to the A's. American cheese, harmful to everybody. Blue cheese, brie, butter, buttermilk, camembert, casein, cheddar, Colby, cottage cheese, cream cheese, Edam, Emmenthal, Gouda, ice cream, Jarlsberg, Monterey Jack, Munster, Parmesan, provolone, sherbet, skim milk, 2% milk, Swiss cheese, whey protein, and whole milk. Go get the list. You'll hear the O's. I'll start with the O's tomorrow. Okay? Having a seltzer. O's can have seltzers. Be sure that if you send anything through Cash App, make sure that in the memo section you put your email address. I come on every day at 5 o'clock Eastern time. I'm in California, so it's 2 p.m. for me. Okay? Make sure if you do Cash App, you put in the memo section your email address and the list that you need. Cash App doesn't send me your email address. Okay? Where can you get the list? On my page. You have the list. What about type O and parasites? Sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds remove parasites from your body. Do you need the light? You good? We're having lamb. Well, I'm going to have some more of my salad. Yeah, did y'all see my amazing salad? My anti-inflammatory salad? You can always tell when I'm inflamed because my dimples disappear. These are my inflammation meters. And my ankle. Because as soon as I eat something that my body doesn't like, my ankle starts hurting. Yes, pumpkin seeds remove parasites. You're not going to have any problems from the mushroom boost. You'll be fine. Okay? So, beneficial oils for A's. Flaxseed oil and olive oil. Oh, but what about avocado oil? If you can't have avocados, you can't have avocado oil. What about coconut oil? If you can't have coconuts, you can't have coconut oil. You didn't see the list in your bio. You have to click the link on my bio. Yes, 2 p.m. Pacific. Okay? I don't know why I'm sweating. This tea is not even hot. Okay, so harmful corn oil, peanut oil, safflower oil, and sesame oils. Harmful to A's. You can't have grapes. You can't have grapeseed oil. Just send me an email. My email is support@ceorganics.com. My email's on my link tree. What best pumpkin seeds? Making them yourself is the best. Oh my gosh, you're at work. I'm sorry. Everybody should tell TikTok that they should let us record these things. But I think it's because TikTok's whole platform is changing to who can keep people engaged the longest. So they want us to keep y'all on here for hours and hours. So they won't have enough bandwidth for everybody to be recording 9 hours. What's the worst thing for O's? Dairy. Absolutely dairy, because y'all love some cheese. You can use your phone to screen record, that's right. But Jordan, can you please, this is something I meant to ask you yesterday, go and download all of those TikToks, because I need to put them on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel, but it just requires that I do so much. I'm already doing enough. So they allow me to download the live, and then I have to go over to YouTube and upload the live. Some of my recorded lives are on my link tree. You can just go right to my YouTube and watch them. That's y'all's problem. Y'all love some cheese. And here's the thing about you selfish, self-centered O's. I love you. But y'all want it all. Y'all get an overabundance of meats that you can eat and an overabundance of fish that you can eat. Y'all can eat more than all the other groups combined when it comes to fish and meat. But y'all want it all. You don't think I want a hamburger? You don't think I want a hamburger? I want a hamburger. Y'all can't have it all. Okay? You want to know how to simplify your life if you're an O? If I was an O, my life would be so freaking simple. My life would be so simple. It would be a no-brainer. Let me tell you what you need to do if you're an O. If y'all just eat a steak, some salmon, some broccoli, and some spinach, your entire life would change. I'm just telling you. Because that mom, 22, has lost over 30 pounds in 6 weeks just eating steak and broccoli. She done lost 30 pounds of inflammation in 6 weeks. Tara done lost 30 pounds of inflammation in 6 weeks. Tyra done lost a whole bunch of weight eating according to their blood types. If you're an O, simplify your life. You just need to eat beef and leafy greens. You do that, your skin will clear up. You'll start aging backwards. Cut out coffee. Coffee is something y'all ain't supposed to have. Okay? If you simplify your life, this will cut down on your grocery bill. This will cut down on your aches and your pains. This will help you get your inflammation in check. This will help your skin look better. You're going to start aging backwards. I'm telling you. The problem that y'all have as O's, okay? The problem that y'all have is the doctors have you believing that it's the meat that's the problem. It's not the meat. It's your side dishes. Y'all can't even have potatoes. So when you think of a steak, your mind automatically thinks baked potato. You can't have the potato. You can't have the butter. You can't have the sour cream. You can't have the cheese. So it's not the steak that's the problem. It's the potato that's the problem. If you had a steak and you had a sweet potato next to it with no butter or anything on it, you would lose weight. You lost 30 pounds of inflammation in 3 weeks. Your husband no longer has gout flare-ups. I'm telling you. And the bread. You can't have the bread. If y'all just had a steak. Oh, but I eat roast. The problem is you're eating roast with potatoes and carrots and onions. You can't just eat the roast. If y'all sat down and just ate the roast, you would lose weight. You can't have Brussels sprouts. You can have sweet potato. Let me hurry up and finish with y'all A's. It's a whole lot of vegetables you O's can't have. You can't have cauliflower. You can't have cabbage. Y'all fucking yourselves up. And here's the thing. I don't know why you in love with Ezekiel bread, because Ezekiel bread is not gluten-free, and as a B, you shouldn't even have no gluten. Let me just finish being the messenger. I'm trying not to judge. Okay, so harmful oils: corn oil, peanut oil, safflower, and sesame oil. Beneficial nuts and seeds for A's: peanuts, peanut butter, and pumpkin seeds. Harmful: Brazil nuts, cashews, and pistachios. Beans that are beneficial: adzuki, black beans, green beans, pinto beans, red beans, soybeans, lentils, and black-eyed peas. Harmful: copper beans, chickpeas, kidney beans, lima beans, navy beans, red beans, and tamarind. Harmful: beneficial beverages for A's: coffee, regular and decaf, green tea, and red wine. Do with it what you will. Harmful: beer, distilled liquor, seltzer water, diet cola, cola, other sodas, and black tea. Grains and pastas: beneficial: kasha, oat flour, rice flour, rye flour, soba noodles, artichoke pasta. Harmful: white flour, wheat flour, semolina pasta, spinach pasta. Okay? Breads and muffins: beneficial: Essene, Ezekiel bread, soy flour bread, sprouted wheat bread and rice cakes. This is for A's. Harmful: durum wheat, high protein bread, multigrain bread, English muffins, pumpernickel, wheat bran muffins, whole wheat bread, and wheat matzah. What you gonna cry about? You gonna cry for something that's hurting you. I'ma stick beside him. That's mine. I'ma stick beside him. I'ma stick beside something that's whipping my ass every day. I'ma stick beside him. Cereals that are beneficial: amaranth and kasha. Harmful: cream of wheat, granola, grape nuts, granola, grape nuts, 7-grain cereal, shredded wheat, wheat bran, and wheat germ. Condiments that are beneficial for A's: mustard. Harmful: ketchup, mayonnaise, pickles, Worcestershire. You can get the book wherever books are sold. I'm a smart ass. It's in my blood type. Can't sleep at night without holding. Blame my blood type. He got pains in his head from breaking up. This song is so stalkerish to me. Beneficial spices: barley malt, blackstrap molasses, garlic, ginger, miso, soy sauce, and tamari. Tap the screen, share the live. We still got business going on. Okay? Wherever books are sold, you can get the book. We all go to Amazon. It's the easiest thing to do. Okay? Harmful: capers, plain gelatin, black, white, red, and cayenne peppers. Peppercorns, apple cider vinegar. Harmful. Red wine vinegar. Harmful. White wine vinegar. Harmful. Balsamic vinegar. Harmful. A's should not have vinegar or vinegar-based foods. Do you know why? Do you know why A's should not have this stuff? Because A's have very little stomach acid. Okay? Any additional acid is gonna mess y'all up. Y'all don't need no acid. You can't have no pickles. It says harmful. Okay? Y'all already deal with a bunch of cortisol and stress hormones and all that extra stuff. So y'all cannot have no acid. There's a reason why these foods help you and harm you, because of your body's physiology. There is a reason. It's not just random. You can connect all the dots. Okay? Y'all have the least amount of stomach acid of all the other blood types. That's why y'all can't eat any meat, because your body can't break it down. That's it. Okay? Vegetables that are beneficial to A's: alfalfa sprouts, domestic artichokes, Jerusalem artichokes, beet greens, broccoli, carrots, chicory, collard greens, dandelion greens, escarole, garlic, horseradish, kale, kohlrabi, leek, romaine lettuce, okra, red Spanish onion, yellow onion, parsley, parsnips, pumpkin, spinach, Swiss chard, tempeh, tofu. Tofu is good for you. Okay? Turnips. Why did they just say greens? Because y'all cannot have mustard greens. Why is that? Mustard greens are actually on y'all neutral list. But the blood types that can't have mustard greens is because mustard greens are a natural blood thinner. Okay? Harmful: Chinese cabbage, red cabbage, and white cabbage. Y'all can't have cabbage. You already did these, so you got to go get the list. Okay? Eggplant, lima beans, domestic mushrooms. When they say domestic mushrooms, it means mushrooms that are grown domestically here in the U.S. Okay? Chaga comes from Siberia. Ganoderma comes from a whole other country. It's not the same as you sitting down and eating some white mushrooms. Okay? Black olives, Greek olives, Spanish olives. Why can't we have olives? You could if you were in another country. When you go to Turkey, for example, which I've been to twice, you know what they put their olives in? Olive oil. That makes so much sense. Why are olives in America stored in vinegar? Ask yourself, why are they storing olives in vinegar in America? That's absurd. What if you don't experience any symptoms from eating the foods? You will eventually. Too much of a bad thing. Olive oil doesn't go bad. They can easily store those olives in olive oil. They can import olives that are stored in olive oil. There you go. You know, found them at the Kroger's. Don't eat nothing fermented. Okay, so listen. We're not finished. Harmful jalapeno peppers. Green, red and yellow sweet bell peppers. Sweet potatoes. Y'all can't have sweet potatoes as an egg. Red potatoes, white potatoes, tomatoes, and yams. Y'all can't have it. I'm drinking seltzer. Polar seltzer water. What's to eat for legs and knee pains for older women? What's your blood type? Can't have sweet potatoes. Can't have no potatoes. Can't have them. All right, so O's. Beneficial. Here we go. Y'all ready? Who can't have it? A's can't have sweet potatoes. You got puffy eyelids later in life. It's inflammation. Didn't y'all just see my puffy eyelids? Y'all didn't see my eyelids hanging over my... Let me show you, Miss Jones. Ooh, there's a good one. Look at them eyelids. Look at my eyelids now. I was 40 on that. I'm 53 now. Let me see. Woo! Look at them eyelids. Woo! Look at them eyelids. Ooh! 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 2010, the height of the sarcoidosis. I'm going down. I'm going down. 'Cause you ain't around, baby. My whole world's upside. Oof. Oof. This is me in Nigeria. Oof. Cute though. The hair is always cute. Can't fuck with me on the hair. Still cute. Whether I was wearing a 14 or a 22, 24, sweetheart, I was still cute. Puffy eyelids and all, still cute. What about the double chin? What about it? Inflammation. How can you not have a double chin when your head's this big? What did I do wrong? I said, what did I do wrong? Olive oil is not the same as an olive that is stored in vinegar. That's why. You're having the oil of the olive, not olives that are stored in vinegar. O's can't have vinegar. I'm an AB. Is having bags under your eyes from inflammation? No, it's from lack of sleep. You were thinking, nope, nothing's a part of aging. Nothing is a part of aging. Type A blood ages faster than everybody else. This is why y'all need to cut out that harmful shit. A's age faster than the rest. Okay? Your daughter has sarcoidosis or is taking fusion injection. I'm sorry. What's your daughter's blood type? I cured myself from sarcoidosis, but everybody ain't gonna do what I do. So there's that. You're ruling the way that I move. Share the live. Type, tap, tap, tap. Okay. Does eating according to blood type also apply to children? Yes. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. But why wouldn't it? Here's what we need to be doing. We need to be ending these bad eating habits so that our kids aren't suffering from the diseases that we're suffering from. I've done my job as a parent. My son is never going to eat any other way than according to how his food is processed in his body. So I've done my job. I've broken the cycle of eating these traditional black foods or poor foods. I've done my job as a parent. Tabby, why don't you have your list? You've been here before. Why are you not eating according to your list? Your children should be eating according to their blood type. If I had known growing up that my son could not eat chicken, that it was harming him, would I have fed him chicken? Y'all think that all you got to worry about with your kids is making sure they're in a good school system, making sure that they aren't at a bad babysitter's house and shit like that? If you know that something is, if your child is a B, and now you know that chicken causes blood clots, autoimmune diseases, do you think that these kids don't have the same diseases we have? Do y'all know that respiratory illnesses are on the rise with children? Autoimmune diseases are on. Do you understand that these kids are dealing with ADHD? Where do you think that comes from? You don't think it's from the food? Y'all think poison is only arsenic? Okay, here we go for you O's. Share this because there's so many O's out there that think they're doing the right thing, and then we got a whole bunch of O's that are out here thinking that they should be vegan. Oh, I'm trying to be vegan. First of all, I don't even understand what trying means. This your first time? Tabby, I could have sworn you've been here before. Tabby, go get your list. Save yourself. Save yourself. Who's O? Here we go. You ready? Come on, O's. Call them in here. Tag them. Okay? Tag them. I'm about to make it real for you O's. Y'all think y'all know everything. Y'all so optimistic. You think that just by sheer will alone, you can heal yourself. But that's what your blood type says about your personality. Okay? Let's go. You ready? Meats and poultry that are beneficial for O's. Okay? Oh, I know you really think you know everything, Carolyn. Beef. The number one most beneficial thing for you O's is beef. I know your doctor said, ooh, your cholesterol's high from the beef you're eating. Red meat is bad. You know why they don't want poor people eating red meat? Because they want the rich people to eat red meat. No, you're not supposed to limit your red meat. You're just supposed to not eat the side dishes. It ain't the meat that's the problem. It's the friends. It's the friends of the meat. Y'all thinking y'all say, ooh, I want a steak, but I want some mushrooms with it. Ooh, I want some steak, but I want some potatoes with it. That's your problem. Ooh, I want a cheeseburger. You ain't supposed to have the cheese or the bun. It is a few tabbies here. Where y'all tabbies coming from? Because I do have another tabby on here. So, listen. Harmful. Bacon. For all you keto folks. Please stop keto today. Please. Ain't nothing about keto that's good for y'all. But I lost some weight with keto. Yeah. But I bet you ain't you losing it consistently. I bet you not. I bet you not. I know you not. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm about to bust this keto shit wide open. Turkey bacon. First of all, turkey is neutral for you, right? However, the nitrates and having cured meats, processed meats, cause inflammation, especially in O's. You getting tired of steak and broccoli? Eat some salmon. You can have egg whites. Have some egg. Have some egg whites. You can have some salmon. You can have other fish. You can have some lamb. You can have some buffalo. You can have some venison. Why you keep eating the same thing? Okay. Harmful. Bacon, goose, ham, pork. Y'all cannot, nobody can have pork. Nobody. Pork is not beneficial for anybody. We always got a bunch of Christians eating bacon, eating pig feet, eating chitlins, eating, how y'all Christians are eating pork? Oh, that's the Old Testament? That's the Old Testament. Seafood that's beneficial to you. Y'all got a rack of seafood y'all could be eating. Okay? Bluefish, hockey, sole, cod, halibut, herring, mackerel, pike, rainbow trout, red snapper, salmon, sardines, striped bass, swordfish, whitefish, yellow perch, and yellowtail. Pork is straight parasites. It don't matter how well you cook it. Plus, pork is not white meat. I know y'all like to think that pork is white meat. Pork is red meat. The only reason that you think pork is the other white meat was a marketing campaign. The reason that y'all think that all of these things that y'all love are good for you is because of marketing. I have a marketing degree. It's all marketing. Orange juice is harmful to everybody. Pork is harmful to everybody. Chicken is harmful to everybody. So now you got to ask yourself, why are there chicken restaurants in every neighborhood? Just go watch Undercover Brother. Good night. Thank you for all your help. Okay? Harmful seafood. Barracuda. Catfish. Catfish is like the pork of the sea. Damn, dude! Fats just ran and slid right into the TV. So dumb! Fats is so smart and so dumb at the same time. Yeah, the juju. Y'all ain't hear that? Because chicken ain't good for nobody, Kim. The neutral list is stuff that you can have once in a while that has no nutritional value. If it was me, I'm not spending no money on nothing that my body is not getting medicinal properties from. That's just a decision that I made because I don't want to be on any type of drugs. So I'm not going to eat anything that doesn't give my body medicinal properties. That's what the neutral list is. It doesn't offer you any nutrition, so why eat it? Catfish is just like pork of the sea. Okay? You okay? You should be embarrassed. Barracuda, catfish, caviar, conch for you conch lovers. Oh, I love Jamaica. I love conch fish. Okay. Well, herring, lox, and octopus. Harmful. Eggs and dairy that are beneficial for O's. None. Tuna is neutral for y'all. Okay? Tuna is neutral. But you can have salmon. The same stuff that you can do with tuna, you can do with salmon. You can do with canned salmon. You can make salmon salad just like you do tuna salad.
In your eyes and I can see.
I love Sanford and Son. No eggs. Listen, there's no dairy that's beneficial for O's. I love salmon cakes. I was gonna make some sometime this week. Here's what y'all need to understand. Okay, dairy is going to create acidic. It's going to make your whole body acidic. Okay, so what happens is when you consume it, it turns into acid in your body. O's already have the most stomach acid of all of the blood types. The reason is because y'all are the only ones that can eat all of that meat. Y'all descend from hunter-gatherers, cavemen, people that went out and ran down their dinner, okay? Plus, the stress, not the stress hormone, but the hormone that y'all deal with more than any other hormone is adrenaline. So adrenaline is always being pumped into your body. Okay, so you have to stay away from these foods that are going to create these acidic properties. This is why y'all can't have coffee, because coffee actually aggravates, okay? Coffee aggravates the adrenaline. Okay? So, I did say it loud. None. Y'all can't have it. So let's do this long laundry list of shit y'all can't have. Y'all can have tea. Just depends on which tea. Okay? Harmful. American cheese, blue cheese, brie, buttermilk, camembert. Same as oats. Same as A's. Same. Okay? Camembert, casein, cheddar, Colby, cottage cheese, cream cheese, Edam, Emmenthal. Goat milk, Gouda, ice cream, Jarlsberg, Kefir, Monterey Jack, Munster, Parmesan, Provolone, Ricotta, skim and 2% milk, string cheese, Swiss cheese, whey protein. So for those of you that are gym rats and you love to have high intensity workouts are only for O's. Because y'all have adrenaline, y'all need high intensity workouts to burn that off. Okay? But I know how you like to follow up those gym things with protein shakes. Y'all have to, A's and O's have to have vegan protein shakes because whey protein shakes are harmful. Okay, so when you go to my site, all of my stuff is broken down by blood type. A's and O's, vegan protein. We have vanilla and chocolate, and for B's and ABs, we have whey protein and vanilla and chocolate. You wonder if that's why you crave acidic foods and vinegars. Yeah, but once you release your body from that, you won't anymore. I ate pickles every day. If I had known that pickles and ketchup were at the root of all of my problems, I would not have been eating them. Coffee is bad for O's. You cannot have it. It's harmful. You already have enough adrenaline. What you need caffeine for? I promise you, I've been eating pickles since I had teeth. Okay? Here are the beneficial oils: flaxseed oil and olive oil. You cannot eat all these different oils. You can't have corn oil, peanut oil, safflower oil, or cottonseed oil. What about coconut oil? You can't have coconuts. What about grapeseed oil? You can't have grapes. What about avocado oil? You can't have avocados. What can you mix the shake with? Almond milk. Almond milk. Because almond milk is in your neutral section. Okay? Almond milk really doesn't have any benefits for anybody. Kombucha is just straight acid, sweetheart. It's just sugar and acid. You used oat milk, or if you're an O, you can't have oatmeal. You're diagnosed with narcolepsy. What are you eating? You can't have seltzer water for AIDS. You can't have coconuts. Nuts and seeds that are beneficial for O's. Pumpkin seeds and walnuts. Walnuts are anti-inflammatory. Tequila. You can't have distilled liquor. It's not good for anybody. Okay. Pumpkin seeds help to remove the parasites from your intestines, and walnuts help with inflammation. So definitely, I eat walnuts every single day of my life. What about soy milk? It's on your neutral list. I use soy milk in mine. Yes, the program is definitely safe for bypass surgery people. Both of my sisters had gastric bypass surgery and one died. I did mine naturally. But my younger sister had gastric bypass surgery. My older sister had gastric bypass surgery. Yes, I eat raw walnuts. Harmful nuts for O's. Brazil nuts, cashews. So for you cashew cheese lovers out there, can't have cashews. Okay? Pistachios, peanuts, peanut butter, poppy seeds, and lychees. All harmful for O's. Beans that are beneficial. Azuki, pinto, and black eyed peas. That's it. You got the lap band and gained all her weight back. Yeah, my sister gained all her. My sister's bigger than me again. So what was the purpose? You got a surgery to bypass your small intestine, which is where all of the nutrients and vitamins are processed to be disseminated throughout your body, and you got a surgery to bypass that section. So both of my sisters had to weekly go and get their blood infused with vitamins and minerals because their bodies no longer process vitamins and minerals from food. And they both became winos because they were still addicted to sugar. And that surgery didn't make you not addicted to sugar. And the only sugars their bodies would tolerate was wine. Safe for blood thinners. What are you asking me? Yeah. They just wanted a quick fix for something, and they caused themselves more problems than just dealing with it the slow way. Do you know why weight is not fast to come off? Inflammation is very fast to come off, but weight is not fast to come off, and there's a reason for that, okay? The reason is you have to psychologically change. You have to psychologically change, which means if you're on this journey of self-improvement, weight loss, whatever you want to call it, right? You have to psychologically change. You're going to have to deal with all the emotional things that got you to 300 pounds. And that surgery does not deal with that. You go and see a psychologist for an hour or two. The emotional issues that made my sisters big, okay? One was 450, the other one was 300 and something. I was 300. But now I'm 185. Can't handle popcorn. Lymphatic flush for O's. I don't know what these statements mean. I don't understand. Y'all just buy into anything. Y'all just buy into anything. Y'all buy into anything. Anything y'all can do to keep y'all from changing, y'all will do. Y'all will go out and buy stuff hoping that it's going to solve your problems when the problem is the food that you're eating every day. It's so simple. Let me play my girl. Let Let me play my girl. I know it's on here. I know it is. I know it is. Oh, here it is. I'm on a blood thinner. Is O list safe? Why are you on a blood thinner? What's your blood type? O? Do you eat any greens? Tell me what you're eating.
It could all be so simple.
This is what I'm saying to y'all. It could all be so simple, but you'd rather make it hard. Loving you is like a battle, and we both end up with scars. Y'all are battling me over some shit that's so simple. What do you have to lose besides your ailments? Who do you have to be to get some reciprocity? This is what y'all should be asking your body. Your spirit is literally saying this to you right now. No one loves you more than me. Why are you fucking me up? Something came to my mind today. What if the spirit that lives inside you is an angel having a human experience? And this is how you're treating the vessel that it's in. What if the spirit that resides in your body is an angel that came down to earth to have a human experience? And what if the only thing that you are judged on, how did he done? What if the only thing that you're judged on is how well you treated the vessel that that angel resided in while he was here? Exactly, Nikki. Nika, that's how I think. That's how I think. Because that's a thought that the universe put in my mind, that all you're judged by. This is why everybody should mind their own business. Everybody has been taught to believe that how you treat other people is how you're going to be judged on earth when you get to heaven or whatever you think your spirit goes, right? But look at how you treat yourself. You treat others better than you treat yourself. What if the only thing that we're judged on is how well you treated this vessel? And that's it. It's not concerned with what you did to everybody else. It's only concerned with how you treated the spirit and the vessel that houses the spirit. And y'all are polluting it. Organs all swollen on the inside. The spirit is looking like, that's like you living in a hoarder house. Can you imagine? Y'all don't want to live in no house that's filled with mold. You don't want to live in no house that's dilapidated. You don't want to live in no house that don't have modern shit. You don't want to, y'all real persnickety about where you live. But your spirit lives in this body. So imagine what the inside of your body looks like to your spirit. And the heavens, when this spirit leaves and goes back to heaven, what you think it's gonna say? When it asks at the gate, how well were you treated while you were down there? They ain't do a damn thing for me. It was hard. My human experience was very difficult. Why? What was going on? Was it because she ate everything? Organs were all swollen. I had to go get chemotherapy. I had to go get this. I was on all these drugs. My skin was bad. It was bad. It was bad. And it's just food. That's what's so baffling to me. It's just food. It ain't like we're in some concentration camps or it's just food. Your little girl says you're addicted to watching me. It's just food. Of all things, of all the things in the world that could be killing us, it's in our house. We buy it. We buy it. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. Share the live, tap the screen. I should have 100,000 likes by now. Come on. You're anemic and they have you on iron pills and folic acid, so you're eating Spanish and broccoli to get off of it. What's your blood type, Sherry? Let's get you fixed up. Okay, so we're on to, we already talked about the beans that are beneficial to you, okay? Copper beans, navy beans, tamarind, domestic green, and lentils are bad for you. Sherry, are you eating beef? Listen, connect the dots. Connect the dots. You don't eat no meat. That's why you don't. Why don't you eat meat, Sherry? Let's just get to the bottom of it. Why aren't you eating meat? You let go, and I'll let go too. Why aren't you eating meat? The iron is from the meats. All you gotta do is connect the dots. Why aren't you? This is a question I have to ask for all of you people that are out here being vegans. You people, who's you people? For all you people out here being vegans, see, dots connected. Why are y'all falling into this vegan plant-based trap? Do you understand what plant-based means? Plant-based foods is alternative meat. It's alternative meat. If you can't eat alternative sugar, why would you eat alternative meat? You've been eating a lot of chicken. Jesus fucking Christ. Jordan, give me a seltzer when you come back. Sherry, do not eat chicken ever again. Ever. Doesn't the animals eat vegetables? If it says grass fed, then they're eating grass. What vegetables are the animals eating? You think animals are eating broccoli? No sugar is safe. You're trying to let chicken go? Okay.
The chicken eating the shit that
So you think that animals are eating peas? What animals? You understand that chicken is eating corn? Chicken is eating corn, and type B's and AB's can't have chicken or corn. Cows are eating peas. Cows are eating grass. They don't feed cows peas. If that was the case, why don't you just eat the peas? The best protein for O's is beef. We're talking about O's right now. Beneficial beverages for O's. Seltzer water. That's what I'm drinking right now. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't be drinking regular water. Okay? Harmful. Regular and decaf coffee. It's harmful. Why? Because it's acidic. O's should not be eating anything that's acidic. Coffee is acidic. Okay? Distilled liquor, cola, diet colas, black tea. Nobody should eat popcorn. Okay? If you can't eat corn, which nobody can eat corn, no one's body can digest corn. Isn't it a running joke that you can look back at your shit and see whole kernels of corn? Why do you think that is? Because your body can't process corn. Corn is not even a real vegetable. You know what corn is? Corn is a synthetic vegetable. You know what corn used to be? Amaranth. Amaranth was corn before corn was corn. And amaranth is actually pretty damn healthy. Broccoli is two different plants crossbred. Do y'all know how many what did I just see fly past there? Yeah, it's a hybrid. Native Americans and Mexicans do, absolutely, but they also, amaranth comes from the Aztec culture. Why is it that they took amaranth out of the diet but gave us corn? Okay? Lemon's fine, just not the tea, not the black tea. You can have other teas, just not black tea. Earl Grey is black tea. I don't drink black tea, I drink green tea. There are 1,000 different teas, y'all. Okay? So here's what's harmful. Here's what's beneficial. Grains and pastas for O's. None. Y'all should be living a gluten-free lifestyle. Lemons are fine for O's. Okay? Y'all should be living a gluten-free lifestyle. That's for y'all. That's for y'all. Okay? Harmful. Bulgur. Couscous. I know you vegans love some couscous. It's harmful. I'm about to dispel this whole vegan shit, this whole keto shit. I'm about to dispel it all. Okay? Couscous. Bulgur. Durum flour. Gluten. Graham and oat flours. Soba noodles. Semolina pasta for you macaroni and cheese eating people. Okay? Y'all can have the cheese or the macaroni. Spaghetti. That's what semolina pasta is made of. Semolina. Okay? Can't have it. Spinach pasta. Sprouted whole wheat flour. Sprouted whole wheat flour. White flour and whole wheat flour. Y'all cannot have no flour-based nothing. I don't care if it's whole wheat. It don't matter. Y'all can't have it. Breads and muffins that are beneficial, as seen in Ezekiel breads. Don't be fooled by these expensive, you can't have chickpeas. The problem is in the name. It's in the name. Okay? Don't be fooled by Ezekiel breads. It has gluten in it. Just Google it. I'm not telling y'all nothing that y'all can't Google. Ezekiel bread has gluten in it. If you want gluten-free bread, you're going to have to look up what gluten-free breads are on the market and then go buy that. If you want to know why you have inflammation, if you want to know why you have cancer, if you want to know why you have all this shit going on, I'm telling you why. This is why. If you eat acid, you create an acidic environment in your body. Every single person has cancer cells in their body when you're born. Why is that some people have cancer and some people don't? Because the more acidic your body is, you're now activating your cancer cells. You can actually look up who has the most and least stomach cancer. You know who has the least stomach cancer? O's. You know who has the most stomach cancer? A's. Why is that, you may ask? Why is that? Because A's have very little stomach acid, and then they're eating meat, and the meat can't digest in their system. So now the meat's just living there, creating an acidic environment, activating Cancer cells. O's have stomach acid that digests the red meat and eliminates it from the body. So it's not just sitting in your body because you have enough stomach acid to rid that stuff. It's not the beef that's the problem, it's the side dishes. What do you eat with beef? For you O's that are new here, you can't have almonds, so you can't have almond flour. I know y'all trying to outwit the devil. You won't win. Is rice okay? For O's, it's neutral. But white rice isn't good for anybody because it releases a lot of sugar into your bloodstream. So it makes your blood sugar go up. Y'all are really trying to outwit the devil, and it doesn't work. Why is this so hard for y'all? You can get the foods list from my, just go get the foods list and you'll know what you can and can't eat. I'm really not trying to offend y'all. Baked sweet potato with cinnamon. You can't have cinnamon. You can't have butter. So just have the sweet potato. Just have the sweet potato. You can't have cinnamon and you can't have butter. Just have the sweet potato. Once you get rid of the sugar out of your system, it only takes 3 days. A sweet potato is going to taste like a candy bar. Yes, brown rice protein because it has quinoa and brown rice and peas. That's what this shake is for. A's and O's, vegan protein. Because y'all can't have whey protein. It's harmful. If you just have vegetables and no potato, you can't have potatoes. Exactly. You're having potatoes and vegetables that you're not supposed to eat. That's the problem. It's not the beef. If y'all just ate a big old medium rare steak tonight, y'all would feel so good tomorrow and you would shit like normal. It's not the beef. It's the side dishes. Well, what to eat? Or what's your blood type, Kenya? Or, you know, go get the list. Go to my page. Click on the link. Click on your blood type. The list is $5. You just it downloads into your phone. Y'all can have garlic. You don't know your blood type? Let me take it back then, Kenya. Go to Amazon. Even if you go to my list, there's a link to Amazon to the Eldon blood typing test. I don't make no money off testing nobody's blood, okay? You need to get the Eldon blood typing test. ELDON. Just go to Amazon. It's $8. Send it to your house. Prick your little finger. Find out what your blood type is. That's number one. Then, yes, O's can have spinach. Then, you come and get your foods list, and it tells you what's harmful. When you eliminate the harmful foods, you're going to miraculously feel so much better. You'll feel different in 48 hours. A lot of people are like, well, how soon? You know, ooh, sweet potatoes with dry figs. That sounds amazing. If you're like, well, ain't it going to take some time? What difference does it make? Time is going to pass anyway. How long did it take you to lose weight? What difference did it make? I lost it. Time is going to pass anyway. Who am I racing against? Be sure to come back and tell us. We'd like to find out what your blood type is. We love to find out. Once you find out what your blood type is, what will help with gallstones? What are you eating? Are you eating a bunch of fried foods? Because that's how you get gallstones. Your gallbladder, its only function is to process fatty, saturated foods. So if you are eating, and I'm sure your doctor wants to rip that gallbladder out. That means onions are a no-no for O's. Only certain onions. A nice O dish for the holidays, sweet potato bake. That's what I make. Let me tell you. Let me help y'all. I'm gonna help y'all out because we get into the vegetables, okay? Cereals that are beneficial for you. Oh, Wait. Wheat, breads and muffins that are harmful to you. This is a long list. Y'all ready? Wheat bagels, corn muffins. That means grits, Jiffy, regular cornmeal. That's corn muffins. Y'all can't have that. Okay? Durum wheat, English muffins, high protein breads, wheat, matzah, multigrain bread, oat bran bread, pumpernickel, sprouted wheat bread, wheat bran muffins, and whole wheat bread. What about green superfood powders for, you bought a big old container. Most of those green superfood things have wheat grass and barley. Even mine. We just don't drink it. Jordy can, I can't. Because I can't have wheat and barley. And the first time I drank my green drink, let me tell you, hold on. Hold on. All right. Here's my green superfood drink. Okay, it's called Ultra Greens. It's phenomenal. However, if you are a person that can't have wheat and barley, you should not drink this. When I drank it, it made me feel like I had, like my sinuses were stuffed up. Because I'm a person that pays attention to every single thing that I eat. I want to know, your body should be reacting in a positive way or a negative way whenever you eat something. The goal is to make sure that every time you eat something, it responds in a positive way. I won't let him take your gallbladder. You got to stop eating anything fried. You cannot have any oils except olive oil. Okay? But I can have Ultra Red. This has no wheat, barley, or any of those things in it. It's just straight fruit. Okay? You just went to the grocery store. Y'all missed it when I threw out. Y'all can go see it on my page. When I cleaned out my pantry, I gave away 7 bags of groceries to the church, and then everything else that had been opened, I just threw in the trash. Listen, life lessons come through money, time, or pain. You can't be worried about the money that you spent on the foods that are harming you. You want to get rid of that shit. There's no point in you eating it and going through the pains of eating it because you spent the money on it. We spend money on shit all the time to learn lessons. Whether it's a good lesson you learn, you're still learning. So stop worrying about that. I've lost thousands of dollars learning. The lesson was valuable. You pay for college and then you get out of college. You done spent $200,000 to go to college to learn how to do something, and you come out and don't even work in that industry. So why do y'all have a problem throwing some groceries in the trash? Some groceries. It's thrown in the trash. Okay, so cereals. There are no cereals that are beneficial to you. You have sinus issues all the time. I have been doing my body a number. Yeah, well, we're going to get you fixed up, Tabby. Don't you worry your pretty little face about it. We going to fix you up, Tabby. The superfood powder I bought causes heartburn. You just brought... That's why. Your body is telling you. Y'all just don't want to listen. Every time you take some Pepto-Bismol, some Rolaids, some Tums, or whatever, you literally are telling your body, shut up, I'm going to eat it anyway. Y'all can't have oatmeal. Yes, throw it out. Harmful. Cornflakes, cornmeal, cream of wheat, grape nuts, oat bran, oatmeal, 7-grain cereal, shredded wheat, wheat bran, and wheat germ. How does it change diabetes? Because you're eating foods that are raising your blood sugar. So now you're going to find out what foods, everything that you eat on your beneficial list is medicine. The reason that you have diabetes is because you're eating foods that don't process in your body. sugar doesn't process in anyone's body. If you're eating white rice is high on the glycemic scale. If you want to eat rice, you're going to have to eat basmati rice, which is the lowest, or wild rice, which actually isn't rice. It's actually just a grain, but the way it cooks is like rice. That's the healthiest. I love a Fruit Loop. Don't love me back. Y'all need to start eating foods that love you back. I'm getting to the vegetables. Y'all about to be pissed off. Stay with me. Condiments for O's. There are no condiments that are beneficial to O's. Really, there are no condiments that are beneficial to any of us. Only A's benefit from mustard. If you're eating condiments, trust me, a lot of y'all's diseases are in the condiments. From ketchup to your ranch dressing that you love so much, to that blue cheese, which is just penicillin, to all those dips and shit. Americans love dipping. And that's where all the sugar and the oils are. The best cod liver oil I have is Carlson's. We love a dip. We love dipping shit, and that's where all the illnesses lie. They are all in the dips. Y'all have no idea how bad ranch dressing is for you. Ranch dressing is horrible. It's got all these oils, all this salt. It's just horrific. Oh, thank you. That was cute. Tap the screen. Can y'all get me to 100,000? I'm working here. I'm like serving. Y'all can't tap the screen? What the hell? No, we're not listening to No Forever, My Lady. Not around here, sir. What do you replace dips with? Nothing. You don't need no damn dips. You don't need no damn dips. You done dipped enough. You done dipped enough. No more dips for you. The dips got you where you are. No more dips for you. Too much damn dipping. That's the problem. Y'all be taking stuff and just making it unhealthy. Just, Why are y'all doing it? Stop it. I'm almost finished. Why are you acting like this, O's? What is happening? Come on. Come on, baby. There you go. Here are... Ranch is delicious. It's just horrible for you. Okay? I make all of my own shit. Like, I'm an AB, so I can have dairy. So I make my own salad dressings. I make my own dips. Don't hate me now. Don't hate me now. I can have sour cream. I use kosher salt. I use olive oil. I use garlic powder. I use regular minced garlic. I use onion powder. And I make my own shit. I use my little papaya pepper. My salad dress, dill. That's the secret to ranch, is dill. Okay? My salad dressing for my anti-inflammatory has Greek yogurt, olive oil, lemon juice, a little red wine vinegar, because I can have that, kosher salt, garlic, onion powder, and dill. It's amazing. You just got to make your own shit. But O's can have what I just said. Y'all can have that. Y'all just got to experiment. Y'all be doing shit out of convenience. Health is not convenient. Y'all can make it simpler though. But health is not supposed to be a convenient thing. Y'all spend more money on maintaining your car than y'all do y'all's bodies. So the same energy, fam, the same energy you have for maintaining your car or maintaining your purse or maintaining your hair and maintaining your eyelashes, that's what y'all need to be doing for the inside of your body. I need you to keep that same energy, fam. All right, here we go. Spices that are beneficial to you. Carob, cayenne. Y'all can have some spicy shit. Okay? Curry, dulce, which is seaweed, like sea moss. Okay? Kelp, parsley, and turmeric. Turmeric benefits you. It doesn't benefit everybody. Turmeric is great for inflammation. Yes, for O's. It's not beneficial for me. It makes my bones hurt. Okay? Harmful spices. Here we go. Capers, cinnamon. Okay, yeah, cinnamon. Okay? Corn starch, corn syrup, nutmeg, black and white pepper. Yeah, I said that dulce is like sea moss. Everybody can have sea moss. Okay? Vanilla extract. So for you sweet potato pie lovers, for you peach cobbler lovers, y'all can't have cinnamon and nutmeg and vanilla extract. So for all of those soul foods that everybody loves and passes down from generation to generation, this is why we have diabetes. This is why we have high blood pressure. Because we're not supposed to be eating none of this shit. There's no soul food that benefits none of us. Here's your old favorite. Y'all can't have apple cider vinegar. You can't have apple cider vinegar, balsamic vinegar, red, white, or white wine vinegars. You can't have no apple cider vinegar. You can't have nothing fermented. You can have dessert. You just can't have those spices. You can use clove. Just find other spices. You know there are 1,000 spices? Why are we hooked on cinnamon and nutmeg? You can have collard greens. You just can't have mustards. Here we go with the veggies. Beneficial. Artichokes, beet greens, broccoli, chicory, collard greens, dandelion greens, escarole, garlic, horseradish, kale, parsley, parsnips, sweet potatoes, pumpkin, seaweed, spinach, Swiss chard, and turnips. Okay? Honey is in your neutral section. I'm looking for ginger. It's in your neutral section. It's neutral. Okay? Now you understand. Now y'all can probably pinpoint why you're having heartburn and indigestion and gas. Y'all really about to find out why y'all have gas. Every time you take apple cider. Exactly. And that's the thing that baffles the mind about apple cider vinegar. Hardly anyone can have apple cider vinegar. Why is that something that's passed down? Y'all cannot have no barbecued meat, period. Barbecued meat leads to cancer. Please stop having barbecues. Please stop. I'm just trying to save my people. But I'm the asshole. I'm just trying to save my people. Y'all can't have no pickles. I'm just trying to save my people, but I'm the asshole. But I'm an asshole anyway. So. She said, thank you for saving us, question mark. Okay, so listen. Y'all about to be pissed off because I know y'all eating this shit. And y'all want to fight me. And I'll meet you on the playground at 3 o'clock. I don't care. I'm about it. 8 to 80 can catch these hands. That's why I wear these rings. Y'all ready? Did you miss? If you can have, it's coming right now. You came right on time. Harmful. Avocado. Y'all can't have avocados. It's harmful. Avocados is pretty much harmful to everybody. And y'all just out here just eating it on toast and shit. You can't even have toast. Red and white cabbage. Haven't you noticed that every time you eat cabbage, you end up bloated and gassy? You haven't noticed that? Haven't noticed that? Oh. Just haven't noticed it. Cauliflower. Can't have that. It's harmful. We're on the O's. Where's your test? Did you take the test? Can't have cauliflower. White and yellow corn. Can't have it. Eggplant. Can't have it. Mushrooms. Can't have it. Mustard greens. Can't have it. You know why you can't have mustard greens? They're a blood thinner. Black, Greek, and Spanish olives. Can't have it. Red and white potatoes. Harmful. Alfalfa sprouts and Brussels sprouts. Harmful. Juices that are beneficial to y'all. O's. Black cherry, pineapple juice, and prune juice. Why? Prune juice is so amazing. Pineapple juice breaks down proteins. So if you had a steak with a big old glass of pineapple juice, you probably lose 3 pounds tonight. We're on O's. Cooked mushrooms you can't have. Even if you don't have a reaction today, you will tomorrow. Ain't that what we say? Because we think it's just age related. Oh, I used to be able to eat that all the time. We think it's age related. No, it's that you used to eat it all the time and you just weren't paying attention to the symptoms. Or the symptoms weren't as pronounced as they are today. For the record, how do we find the happiness? Choose it. Happiness is a choice. I don't care what's going on. I'm always happy. Harmful juices. Apple juice, apple cider, cabbage, and orange juice. You know what brings about happiness more than anything else? Gratitude. Gratitude brings happiness. Be grateful for what you have and stop worrying about what you don't have. That's all. It's very simple. What about if you're eating out? I don't eat out, so I don't know. To prove my love to you. This song is so stalkerish. I'm not gonna feed into that shit. You can't. If I don't want to be bothered with you, don't come over here trying to prove nothing. So annoying. Ooh. So annoying. Gratitude brings about happiness. Every day you should be doing gratitude exercises. I know you O's love working out. Just work out your faith. Work out your gratitude. That brings about happiness. I'm grateful. What does OJ do to the blood? OJ is acidic. Orange juice is bad for everybody. You can have black cherry, pineapple juice, and prune juice. But harmful, apple juice, apple cider, cabbage juice, and orange juice. Fruits that are beneficial to you. Figs, plums, and prunes. Y'all should be carrying around prunes in y'all purses all the time. Happiness is a choice, man. I'm happy. I'm a very happy person. Every day I just wake up with gratitude. As soon as I open my eyes in the morning, I say, thank you, God. You know why? Because my sister died in her sleep. Went to bed, didn't wake up. Imagine that. Going to bed and not waking the fuck up. Ooh, that smells amazing. How long did you leave it in? Just made a lamb roast. 6th day, you love the prunes? Don't overeat the prunes now, because somebody was like, how you stop the diarrhea? I'm like, how many damn prunes did you eat? They said they ate a handful of prunes. Please don't eat a handful of prunes. Go and get the list too, because you need it for reference. There's not a day that goes by that we do not pull up that list on our phones, because you need to refer to that list every single time you make a meal. Pineapple juice is not acidic. Pineapple juice is bromelain, which your body needs. It's a very powerful enzyme that breaks down mucus and proteins. Okay? fruits, blackberries. So if y'all out here making these smoothies and shit, y'all love a smoothie. Y'all always love a smoothie. Ooh, I drink smoothies. I drink fruit smoothies. I'm like, but y'all can only have 3 fruits, so I can only imagine somebody trying to make a damn prune smoothie. Y'all thinking y'all be flexing on people. That's what cracks me up about you O's. Y'all be thinking you flexing on them hoes, boy. O's love to flex more than anybody else, boy. Pineapple juice, not the pineapple. You can't have the fruit. Don't eat the fruit. Y'all always be like, I'm vegan. And I just be laughing. I try not to judge y'all. Y'all want to see my judging face? Then you'll know when I'm judging. When I go. My sister's judgment, she used to make a sound and she go, mm-mm. Why can't O's eat pineapple? Because it's too much sugar. If you just drink, listen, get the book. You want to know all these explanations? I don't know why y'all expect me to be the scientist. I'm just the messenger. All I know is I take bromelain very seriously because that's the one thing that really helped me when I was over in Nigeria and I had rid myself of those drugs. I was making sure I never got any mucus in my lungs. I take bromelain every day. I drink my pineapple and papaya juice every night before I go to sleep. I take my quercetin plus, which is bromelain, quercetin, and zinc. I do everything that I need to do to stay off the drugs. Period. I don't be asking why. Why? I don't give a shit. I'm just not that person. Like when God talks to me, I don't ask God, well, why God? We don't have conversations. God tells me to do something, I fucking do it. As soon as the doctor tells you to do something, you'll be asking the doctor why. Judgy face. It's better if you actually make your own pineapple juice because it's less sugar. Okay? Just get your own, just get the pineapples. If you don't have a juicer in your house, here's a little thing. You have a food processor, cut up the pineapple, process it, add a glass of water to it. Now it's a juice. Drink it. You think you're killing the game? The game is killing you. Stop it. The list that you're talking about, yes, it's on my link tree. Y'all are not killing no games. Okay? Here is what's harmful in the fruit section. Blackberries. Stop with the smoothies. But I love a spinach smoothie. Yeah, if it's only spinach, cool. But y'all be adding berries in it and y'all can't even have the berries. Yeah, you gotta thank God. As soon as I open my eyes, I thank you, God, for waking me up this morning. That's my ritual every morning. Do not drink no Minute Maid nothing. I don't buy processed nothing. I make it myself. You can't control nothing that's already processed. Can't have raspberries. Raspberries are in your neutral section, which means they're not providing you any type of nutritional value. So why are you spending your money on it? Everybody complaining about how high groceries are. But then you out here eating a bunch of shit that's neutral, that's not medicinal to you or giving you any health benefits. So why are you eating it? What you eating it for? What you eating it for? Groceries are so high, not if you're just buying the foods that'll actually process. Here we go. You ready? Okay. Harmful fruits, blackberries, coconut. Why can't we can't have coconut oil? If you can't have coconut, you can't have coconut oil. Cantaloupe, honeydew, oranges, rhubarb, strawberries, tangerines. Whew, I know it was hard. I know it was hard. We making it through. The question that you have to ask yourself is, do I want to feel better or don't I? you, Patricia. Do you want to feel? What you doing? What you over there doing? For yourself? Oh. Okay. Beneficial herbal teas for O's: cayenne, chickweed, dandelion, fenugreek, ginger, hops, mulberry, parsley, peppermint, rose hips, and sarsaparilla. You can have all them teas. Harmful: alfalfa, aloe, burdock, echinacea, golden seal, red clover, rhubarb, St. John's wort, senna. For those that are always talking about, oh, just get some senna tea, just get some senna. It's harmful to O's. You cannot have it. Okay? Yellow dock and strawberry leaf. Makes sense. You've never been able to tolerate cantaloupe or honeydew. If y'all sit back and think about your reaction to the foods that you love, y'all swear up and down y'all love these foods, but those are the same foods that be causing y'all all the problems. You got heartburn, you got IBS and can't shit, you got all of these things, but you still love it. So that just simply means your tongue loves it, but your body doesn't love it. Your tongue don't run nothing. Y'all let y'all tongues make y'all ill. That's what it all boils down to. You are letting your tongue decide what you're going to eat, not what your body is craving, what your body wants. Your body wants foods that are going to nourish it, provide fuel, provide medicine. Is honey good for who? Honey is in the neutral section for O's. Watermelon is too much sugar. Watermelon is not on nobody's beneficial list. I was in here juicing watermelon thinking I was flexing on them hoes and was wondering why my ankle was still hurting. It was the watermelon. Had to cut it out. Y'all know that blood type dictates what exercises y'all should be doing? Y'all didn't know that, did you? Y'all can keep asking me for shit, but I said what I said. I have evil spirits in me. I was healed from 62 meds and many incurable diseases. Spirit orbs came out of. Okay, Shell. Okay. Really, you just had the wrong foods in you, sweetheart. It didn't have nothing to do with spirits or none of that shit. O's. Your genetic makeup most closely resembles the cavemen and women who spent their days hunting and defending themselves against predators. Best workout. You tend to be strong and athletic. Gotta love those powerful arms and legs. And because you're no longer chasing your meals, you crave high intensity workouts like interval training, running, and plyometrics. Okay? You use exercise as an emotional outlet and need it more than other blood types to fight stress and anxiety and boost your mood. A's are the opposite. A's deal with a lot of stress, but they internalize the stress, and when they do that, it releases more of the hormone cortisol, which is the stress hormone. So they need to be doing Tai Chi, yoga, Pilates. Okay? B's, you should be doing cycling, not tennis, walking, that sort of stuff. The only ones that are supposed to do high intensity workouts is O's. So if you and your A friend are going to trap aerobics all the time, you're going to get the benefits of trap aerobics, and she's not. She's actually going to be hurt because now she's got more stress, and that makes her muscles stiff and painful. Her joints will stiffen up. I know. You said you feel so dumb. Why you feel dumb? You shouldn't feel dumb. You just didn't know. You can't know everything. I didn't know either. I'm only a few months ahead of y'all. I don't feel bad about knowing. I feel glad that I know. I don't focus on what I didn't know. I focus on what I know. So all you gotta do is change your thinking. It's just perspective. It's just perspective. I don't even, you know what? I used to wonder, why couldn't I keep up in these aerobics classes? I just couldn't understand. I used to be, because I'm jealous, right? I used to be so jealous. Part of your PCOS. This is what's bringing on your PCOS. Every disease you have. My sarcoidosis came from mold. But what aggravated it was what I was eating. What was I eating? Drugs. What aggravated it? Everything that I was eating that I wasn't supposed to eat. Chicken aggravated it. Okay? How was I getting sicker and sicker? Because I wasn't eating food that was providing me with medicine. Okay? So this is what happens. What about hypothyroidism? You need to get some sea moss, and you need to stop eating foods that are making your thyroid not regulated. They always tell black women especially, oh, you got hypothyroidism, you got hypothyroidism. But that also goes with blood type too. There are specific blood types that have hypothyroidism. A's and B's have hyperthyroidism, and O's have hypothyroidism, and ABs hardly ever have thyroid problems. Didn't know that, did you? So it's rare that ABs will have a thyroid problem. But generally speaking, it could be you, but generally speaking, A's and B's have hyperthyroidism, and then O's have hypo. Hypo means your thyroid is slow. Hyper means it's fast. They recommend food for PCOS doesn't match your list at all. Because they want you to stay on them drugs, sweetheart. What's good for bloating after eating a type O? You won't be bloated if you eat according to your blood type. What you eating? What you eating? What you eat last night? Let's go to the ABs and I'm finished because I haven't eaten today. I'm gonna rush through this thing. I'm gonna have me some lamb and my little salad. You just did your blood test, but you don't think you did it right. Why? Because you didn't like the results? Yeah, chicken tacos last night. What's your blood type? You shouldn't have chicken. You shouldn't have corn because you're not... Everything about a taco is bad for you. Everything. Hi, cat. Hi. Listen, everything about a taco is bad for you. A taco is made from corn. You can't have corn. You probably put some sauce on it that you can't have. Okay? Then you had chicken, which you shouldn't have. Then you probably had cheese on it. You probably had sour cream on it. Can't have either one of those things. Put my phone back on Do Not Disturb. Okay, hold on. Put it on Do Not Disturb again. You don't understand. You don't think you got enough blood. What did it say you? What did it say you are? Come on, tap that. Give me 100,000. I've done a lot of work today. Should you eat fruits and raw vegetables in spring water? As an O? No. Go get the list. Go to my page. Click on the link. Then click on your blood type and get the list. Because everything that you're about to do, you shouldn't be doing. You're about to fuck yourself up even more. Sorry, I cuss for those of you that don't know. What's good for Crohn's and AB? Eating according to your blood type. That's going to be my answer for everything. So it doesn't matter what disease that you put up here. All of it's related to the foods that you're eating. So the bottom line is this. Everything that you've been eating got you Crohn's. Everything that you're eating got you bloated. So what can I do to turn the Crohn's around? Eat the right foods. What's your experience with O's and cancer? Spring water's fine. What's my experience with O's and cancer? What are you eating? Good night. See you again. I'm here at 5 o'clock Eastern Time, 2 p.m. Pacific Time, Sunday through Friday. The only day I'm not here is Saturday. That's the day that I recharge my batteries and work on my business. What are you eating, sir? Here's what you need to know about O's. You have to avoid acid. Acid is what leads to cancer. Barbecued meats is what leads to cancer. Cancer is in all of our bodies, cancer cells from birth. But the more acidic your body is, the more you're activating those cancer cells. Okay? So you're down to green smoothies. You shouldn't even be drinking green smoothies.
Give me that.
You better spit out that pine cone.
Drop it.
Come here, Fats.
You're not getting that shit all on my floor again. Bitch, I'll beat you up.
Don't you beat him up. Come here, fat boy. Come here. You shouldn't be doing green smoothies, sir. You can't have wheat and barley. I don't do anything on Facebook. Meats are not the problem. It's your side dishes. Go get the list. Cut out all the harmful things that are on the list and everything will turn around from you. I promise. I promise. I just finished the O's. You just came in late. I promise you everything will turn around. You're welcome. I'm almost finished, y'all. If you're an AB, raise your hand. I'm an AB. Okay? We went long today because we did a whole lot of shit today. I've been on here since 2 o'clock. I've been on here for 5 hours giving y'all this shit. Hit that, tap the screen. Share the live. Tap the screen. I don't mind. This is my assignment. When you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, you don't get tired. You don't struggle if you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. I hope that all of you can find your purpose. You just had a burger, no pickles, no mustard, no bun, and you feel good, not burping. See? It's not the problem with the beef. It's the shit. It's the other shit. Where do you least up all these type of food? What do you mean? That's what the fuck, dude? Get out. Give me that pine cone. Give it here. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Crazy. Fats done brought a pine cone in here. He loves a pine cone. You got the nerve to have an attitude. Okay, so the list, where are you, sir? The list, just go to my page, click the thing here where the likes are, and then when my face pops up, hit my face. It takes you to my page, and then click the link on my page and get your blood type list. All right, let's go through the ABs. Beneficial meats and poultry for ABs. Lamb, mutton, rabbit, and turkey. Those are the only things I eat. We're making a lamb roast right now. Ooh, come show them this lamb roast. Y'all want to see a beautiful lamb roast? Move.
Look out.
The dogs love lamb. Look at that. Jordan, that looks amazing. Don't cook it no more. Okay. Fats, come on, baby. Let me finish. Let mommy finish. Let mommy finish. You can get lamb from Sam's Club. If you're wondering where you can get lamb, where can I get lamb? Sam's Club has lamb roasts. Okay? We'll slice on this sucker for 3 days. So, beneficial to AB, lamb, mutton, which is grown lamb. Lamb is a year or less. Okay? Rabbit and turkey. That's all I eat. Jordan can also benefit from lamb because he's a B. So we eat a lot of lamb and a lot of turkey. Okay? That's pretty much it for us. Well, he can actually eat beef once in a while, but that's pretty much all we eat. Okay? Harmful: bacon, beef, ground beef, buffalo, chicken. Harmful: Cornish hens, duck, goose, ham, heart, pork, veal, venison, and quail. Harmful. When I was eating chicken, my skin didn't look like this. I had acne, marks, inflammation, eyelids hanging over just a hot mess. Beneficial seafood for ABs: tuna, cod, grouper, hockey, mackerel, mahi-mahi, monkfish, ocean perch, pickerel, pike, porgy, rainbow trout, red snapper, sailfish, sardine, sea trout, and snail. Okay? Note, salmon is not on my beneficial list. It's on my neutral list. So when I venture into my neutral section, it's usually only to get something that's anti-inflammatory. Salmon is anti-inflammatory. Okay? You're welcome. See you tomorrow. I didn't look for the rabbit, but I will do it tonight. I promise. I promise. I'll look for it on 99 Ranch. Harmful seafood for us: anchovy. I was eating Caesar salad dressing all the time and didn't even know that Caesar salad dressing is made from anchovies. Okay? Me too. Whoever this base is, who is that? So horrible. Anchovy, barracuda, beluga, bass, clam, crab, crayfish, eel, flounder, frog, haddock, halibut, herring, lobster, lox, octopus, oysters, sea bass, shrimp, striped bass, and yellowtail. All harmful. All harmful. When you tap on your top right screen, doesn't take me. It should bring up a thing at the bottom with my face. Then hit my face. Okay? Then it takes you to my page. Oh, you're like the sun, chasing all of the clouds. Every time I start singing, here comes Fats, disturbing my groove. So, we used to have seafood boils in here every Friday like clockwork. How many of y'all grew up in a place where there was like Fridays is Seafood Friday? Didn't you grow up in a place where, in your house, where it was like Fridays is for seafood? We used to have seafood boil in here every Friday. Me and Jordan's head was this big. Neither one of us are supposed to have shellfish. But what would I do? I'd take some Tums for the heartburn. Didn't even notice that I was just getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay? Beneficial eggs and dairy for ABs. This is why I like my blood type so much. I can have a little bit of everything. I can have a little bit of everything. Okay? Beneficial eggs and dairy. Cottage cheese, farmer's cheese, feta, my favorite. Goat cheese, my second favorite. Goat's milk, kefir, mozzarella, ricotta, non-fat sour cream, yogurt, and eggs. I'm a man now, Ben. I'm a grown man. Come on, 100,000. Just keep tapping the screen. I'm about to get off here. I've earned it today. Y'all done tested my patience today. People coming on here trying to go after me and shit. All I'm trying to do is give y'all some information that's gonna save your life. Thinking living without you, baby. Sometimes.
I don't worry about a doggone thing. I'll take anything you bring. Although I still accept the rain.
Harmful: American cheese, blue cheese, brie, butter, buttermilk, camembert, ice cream, parmesan, provolone, sherbet, and whole milk. We can't have it. Okay? Oils and fats that are beneficial for us: olive oil and flaxseed oil. Okay? Harmful: corn oil, cottonseed oil, safflower oil, sesame, and sunflower. When you tap, you're not able to get to my page. Can y'all tell them how to get to my page? Tap the thing at the top that says my name. Then there should be a box that pops up. Tap on my face. Takes you to my page. Then there's a link on my page. Click the link. If you can't find it by tapping it, my name is Mama Trey Wilbon. You can just search Wilbon, like Wilson with a B. Mama Trey, write it down. Mama Trey Wilbon. Okay? Nuts and seeds that are beneficial for ABs: chestnuts, peanuts, peanut butter, and walnuts. Harmful: filberts, poppy seeds, pumpkin seeds, sesame butter, sesame seeds, sunflower butter, and sunflower seeds. You have to donate $5. Well, $5 is worth the information, isn't it? I did the work. Y'all funny as hell. You ain't got to get it, sir. Or ma'am, you ain't got to get it. Because you know what? I was giving it away for a whole year and nobody got it. When I charged $5, psychologically, y'all don't want shit that's free because you think there's a trick to it. Beneficial beans and legumes: navy beans, pinto beans, red beans, soybeans, and green lentils. What did I have for a snack last night? Some edamame. Can you accept Apple Pay? Yes. Jordy, how can we do Apple Pay? Okay, so send me an email and I'll send you my phone number attached to my Apple Pay. My email is on my link. I don't have to have an attitude. I always have an attitude. My blood type is AB. Why wouldn't I have an attitude? I'm an asshole. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm an asshole. This is how I talk all the time. Period. My voice doesn't change. My attitude doesn't change. I'm an AB. Yeah. I know. I'm very self-aware, sweetie. You don't have to tell me anything that I don't know about me. I know me better than you know me. It's going to be all right. Okay? Harmful beans: adzuki, black beans, fava beans, garbanzo beans, which are also chickpeas. Okay? Kidney beans and lima beans and black-eyed peas. Harmful for ABs. Okay? Miscellaneous beverages that are beneficial for ABs: regular coffee, green tea, decaf coffee. I used to drink coffee. Coffee is not good for you, especially if you're aging. Okay? So I don't drink coffee anymore. I'm 53 years old. Once I stopped drinking coffee, my skin started getting better. What does coffee do to the body? It dehydrates the body. So if you're a regular coffee drinker, you might want to think about that. Okay? Harmful beverages: distilled liquors. Distilled liquors is harmful for everybody. I already did type A. You missed it. I'm sorry. I've been on here for 5 hours. So you can just go get the list. Okay? Colas, diet soda, black decaf teas, and black regular tea. Okay? Grains and pastas that are beneficial for ABs: oat flour, rice flour, rye flour, sprouted wheat flour, basmati rice, brown rice, white rice, and wild rice, and millet. Those are all beneficial. For ABs, rice is beneficial for us. Yeah, I mean, it's been 5 hours. So, I'm 5,000 from 100. I should have been done had 100,000. Okay? Grains and pastas that are harmful for ABs. Buckwheat, artichoke pasta, soba noodles, and barley flour. Okay? I can talk about this all day because this is pretty much the only thing that I'm an expert at. That and herbs. Healing herbs for the body. This is what I love. Helping people to figure this shit out. Okay? That's what I'm good at. Everybody ain't good at this. And there's a lot of stuff that y'all are experts at that I'm not. It takes all types. Okay? Beneficial breads and muffins. Brown rice bread, Essene, Ezekiel breads, thin crisp, rice cakes, 100% rye bread, rye crisp, rye vita, soy bread, sprouted wheat bread, and Vasa bread. Okay? What else do I do? I have a supplements company. Harmful. Corn muffins. We can't have no corn, nothing. Cornmeal, grits, corn flour, none of that shit. Okay? No, 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 no. I don't know why they put these newfangled songs on this Slow Jam Essentials. Okay. Cereals that are beneficial to us. Millet, oat bran, oatmeal, rice bran, puff rice, rye berries, and spelt. Okay? We benefit from oatmeal. You O's do not. Harmful. Buckwheat, corn flakes, cornmeal, and kamut. Kamut? I don't know how to pronounce that. Condiments that are beneficial for ABs, none, but harmful. Ketchup, dill pickles, kosher pickles, sweet and sour pickles, relish, and Worcestershire. Yeah, I'm on California time. So. Oh, you got family on you? I hope you learned something. I want y'all to come back and tell me what's happening with your bodies, because there's going to be some crazy shit. When you wake up pain-free, the next few days you're going to be like, what? She was right. Spices that are beneficial. Pat's sitting over here acting like he's a good boy. Curry, garlic, horseradish, miso, and parsley. Harmful. Allspice. Thank you. Allspice. Almond extract, anise, barley malt, capers, cornstarch, corn syrup, gelatin, ground black pepper, cayenne pepper, peppercorns, crushed red pepper flakes, white pepper, tapioca, and white vinegar. Thank you, Miss Robin. I'm almost finished. Vegetables that are beneficial. Beet greens, beets, broccoli, cauliflower, celery, collard greens, cucumber, dandelion, eggplant, garlic, kale, maitake mushrooms, mustard greens. Why are mustard greens beneficial to ABs? Because ABs have a tendency to have blood clots. And mustard greens are a natural blood thinner. The rest of y'all really can't benefit from mustard greens. I think B's can. But why are B's and ABs susceptible to blood clots? Because chicken is harmful to us. Oh, you're watching from South Africa? Fantastic. Did you get the list? It applies to you in South Africa too. Okay. Parsley, parsnips, sweet potato, alfalfa sprouts, tempeh, tofu, and yams. All beneficial to AB. Okay. What's your blood type? Nwali. Did I say that right? Nwali. Kwali. You know my accent is different. Harmful vegetables. Artichokes, avocado, white corn, yellow corn, lima beans, why are you under this table? This is why you cannot be under the table. I'm so sorry I ran over your foot. I'm so sorry. That's why you can't be under the table, buddy. Booterty dooter, you can't be under the table. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my, okay, all right. Attack of the cute dogs. Get out of the way, so don't run over your foot. Jesus H. Christ. You can find out, get the Eldon blood typing test. Take the test at home. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, we're probably neighbors. Elena. We're probably neighbors. What? Jordy said it's the lady upstairs. You might be. You might be my neighbor. Harmful. Artichokes, avocado, white corn, yellow corn, lima beans, black olives, green bell peppers, jalapeno peppers, red and yellow bell peppers, radishes, mung bean sprouts, and radish sprouts. I could not tell you how many times I had heartburn after eating anything with peppers and shit in it. Come on, y'all I can't be the only one. Every time I would eat any of that stuff, I would have heartburn. Okay? But I just couldn't understand why. That's why. I'm near the airport. So, fruits that are beneficial for us. Cherries. Onions are on the neutral list. Okay? So, beneficial fruits. Cherries, cranberries, figs, gooseberries, black grapes, Concord grapes, green and red grapes, grapefruit, kiwi, lemons, loganberries, pineapple, green, red, and black plums. We got some bangers. Okay? Every morning you're experiencing sinuses. What's your blood type? Did you tell me what your blood type was? Peppers keep you in the bathroom because you ain't supposed to be eating them. I went to a great party in Eastville. Were you born here or are you a transplant? I'm a transplant. I was born in Washington, D.C. Harmful fruits for us. Don't tell him to make onion broth. You don't know what his blood type is. Harmful fruits. Bananas. Every time I would eat bananas, I'd have instant heartburn. Okay? Coconut. What I keep telling y'all, coconut ain't good for nobody. Harmful. Okay? Guava. Mangoes. Oranges. Persimmons. Pomegranates. Prickly pears. Rhubarb and star fruit. Yeah, we moved out here from Ohio. Why are you taking his advice when he doesn't even know what your blood type is? Do we know what your blood type is? There are some onions you should not be eating. It's going to cause more harm than good. Beneficial juices for AB. Cabbage, carrot, celery, black cherry, cranberry, grape, and papaya. I told y'all I drink papaya juice every day. Okay? Harmful, orange juice. Orange juice is harmful for everybody. Nobody should be drinking orange juice. It's just sugar and acid. You have to just pour a bag of Domino's sugar down your throat with some vinegar. I'm not telling you where I live. We're on the internet. Just know we live in the same area. You shouldn't be telling nobody where we live. Okay? Herbal teas that are beneficial. Alfalfa, burdock, chamomile, echinacea, ginger, ginseng, green tea, licorice root, rose hip, and strawberry leaf. Okay? Harmful. Aloe, coltsfoot, corn silk, fenugreek, gentian, hops, linden, mullein, red clover, rhubarb, senna, again, shepherd's purse, and skullcap. You live in Cleveland? I just told a great story about Cleveland. Were you on here the other day about my Cleveland story? I got a story about everything. We're done. Mondays are always longer than the other days. We always get a bunch of new people on Mondays, and then we got to fight through them, right? We got to fight through the disbelievers. We got to fight through the people that want to fight me. We got to fight on Mondays. Mondays are always longer than other days, and they're just tougher. But I'm made for this. Somebody on the internet saying crazy shit to me doesn't bother me at all. You don't know me. And what you gonna do? Pull up. What sports are good for ABs? We need to be Pilates, exercise-wise. Pilates, Tai Chi, yoga, isometric exercises. Okay? We should not be doing no high intensity nothing. So when you have all these coaches out here that are telling people, oh, you need to hit the gym, you're being lazy, da-da-da-da. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. You're going to cause your body more harm than good. Okay? Your life could be so simple if you just follow the manual. This is the manual. Everything in your house has a manual except your body. Everything in your life, every electronic thing you own, you got a big old manual for your car. The manual for your body is your blood type and eating according to it. The reason that you have the issues that you have is because you've been eating wrong all your life, and now you're having the physical manifestations of eating wrong. What can fix it? Eating right. What's good for bad cholesterol? Good cholesterol. What's good for inflammation? Anti-inflammatory foods. There literally is there's a direct correlation between these things. Okay? There is a response for every single thing. What type of exercises are good for bees? Let me tell you exactly what it says. No, Trey Songz, no, 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 no. As soon as I heard that voice of his, it always sounds like he's singing in a fan. You know when you're a little kid and you be singing into a fan? That's what he sounds like in concert. Bees, your ancestors were nomads, okay? So while they moved often, it was at a less frenzied pace, okay, than the caveman types. They also traveled in packs, okay? Exactly, that's what it is. Best workouts. You'll enjoy group cardio workouts that are slightly lower impact, like tennis or cycling, and resistance training, okay? Jordan, my son, is a bee, and he just walks on a treadmill at the highest incline for 30 minutes, okay? What they say about bees as far as why you need more consistent exercise than the rest of the blood types. Because, again, you start to experience like brain fog and shit like that when you don't get a way to work out your energy. So it's best for bees to have consistent low impact workouts. So if you could just walk for 30 minutes a day, the majority of your week, you'll be fine. Okay? That's it. I will be back here tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Same bat time, same bat channel. Ready for the abuse. I don't take it to heart. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to be doing. You're struggling to buy. How do you know my blood type? Generally in Africa, y'all can ask y'all doctors. They'll tell you what your blood type is. I mean, but if they ship to South Africa, which Amazon does, I don't know how long it will take. But generally in Africa, you can ask your doctor. They'll tell you. In America, we got to fight. We got to fight on our hands. They don't want us knowing our blood type. Okay? You're very welcome. I'm just doing what I'm told to do. So, I'll be back here at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. And when I say 5 o'clock, use that loosely. It's usually around 5. Generally, it's about 5:20. It's usually about 5:20, 5:15, 5:20. Because I don't subscribe to time, so I work in generalities when it comes to time. I divorced myself from time back in 2010. You know why? Because there's nothing more stressful than time. Think about it. Time is a man-made thing. Y'all worried about broccoli, but time is the man-made thing that gives y'all more stress than anything else. So, I gave up adhering to time. I wake up when I want to wake up. I go to sleep when my body is tired. I haven't worked for anybody in 16 years, so you can divorce time when you don't have anybody to answer to. So, but if I had the type of hypertension that was ruled by my stress and by my emotions, I had to eliminate things that were causing me stress. Time was the biggest thing. So I got rid of it. The best thing for me to do is to stop adhering to the thing that's giving me stress. So I'm not getting on a pill. So I will see y'all back here tomorrow around 5 o'clock. Eat yourself well. Okay? Bye.